Hello, everybody! How are we doing today? Hello, hello. It's so lovely to see each and every one of you. Oh my goodness. Look at all the cool people here. There's Heathead and Pickle Rick and Ems being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Flurry. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 8th month. Welcome, welcome. Gotta add 50. Don't let me forget, chat. Mew, Ray, it's good to see both of you. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Ray? Ray is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Hello, Farland. Lovely to see you as well. Country Root, and hope all of you are doing super well. No music? Oh, it probably was just between songs. Sometimes it gets quiet at the end of a song. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How excited are all of you? Probably not that excited, but I'm excited because we are gonna be streaming here until we catch up. Probably not, but we'll see. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. All right. Well, immediately we're already at 12,783. Wait, 73. My bad. Going at 60. And we're gonna go ahead and jump in right now. Let's get started. Why is there music playing? Stop. It's a nice day out. The sun is shining. My feet are warm. I love it. Alright, so we're immediately... That's right. It's immediately Desert Festival day number 2 here. We gotta clean up our inventory. Ooh, cleaned up a lot of stuff there. It's probably fine, I think. Okay. We have to clean up our inventory really quickly here. If we can manage it. Too many of those. That's a lot of damage. It's a tough bar today. Okay. Put all this away. Dang, we had a... Trash this, trash this, trash this, trash this, trash this. Guess the rest of this we can kind of keep. It's fine for me. Can this fit? These can fit in here, actually. That's kind of nice. Mew, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Country. Country, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I'm not sure why flurries didn't count toward the new subs. I guess because it's considered new subs. Oh, that's 50 more. That puts us at 12,823. Perfect. I'm keeping count on my paper here. Whoops. Should actually be right here. So I can add more as needed. I did add 50, Mew. It's already been added. Thank you for gifting a sub. Alright. This is correct. I think we were going to switch to... That's right. We're going to switch to Quality Bobber today. We're going to try it out. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. Didn't know I was that low. Four and 4. That honestly should be enough. We're only going until 8. One of those. And I think that's all we need. Let's go. Let's go fishing. We want the shrimp and uncomfortably hot sauce. Now we eat this. And then we go here. And we're good. Feels weird. Maybe a little further over. There we go. Oh, we zoomed in yesterday. We might want to do the same thing today. If I lose one, it's fine, because I still get 2. There we go. Alright, let's put all this stuff properly away here. Oh, and then we are going to zoom in a little. Scorpion carp. Oh, I bounced. Oh, that was an easy scorpion carp. This is a sandfish. We like our stackable items from fishing chests. Cool game. Great time for lag spike. I almost caught the fish. Oh, come on! I was on it! Ugh. This is almost less fun. We'll be okay. This is not even a... Oh, you know what? I don't have my +2. That would explain a little bit why. I don't have the cork bobber, which is why it's harder to catch them. I think ultimately I still do get more. Just have to be more careful, like that. We stacking right now? Sandfish and... mostly just the sandfish. If I happen to get a scorpion carp as well, that's awesome. But I care more about the sandfish. Ideally, we get like 110 sandfish today. That requires actually catching some of them, though. So we'll see if we can do that. This is a scorpion carp. We got 2 out of it, too. Nice. Yo, scorpion carp, you're supposed to be like a 10% chance to catch here. Why so much? Again? Guess we try. There's like a 50% chance to catch a sandfish. Alright, here we go. Let's nail this one. Good deal. Kitchen, D-I-K. Kitchen, yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thank you for the follow. Another scorpion carp. Kitchen, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Just a moment. There we go. I hope I didn't go too far on that one. I didn't. Perfect. All right, let me go ahead and add you to my list here. And go ahead and update the count. That brings us to 12,873 total items needed to be stacked. I'm new to Stardew. That's so awesome. You enjoying it so far? Hey Cronox, welcome in. Hey Slim, welcome in as well. I took Jameer Chase out because I'm up by 2. I don't expect Jameer Chase to drop a fumble or something, but I hope for your sake, Slim, that you get your 10 points. Love it. Glad to hear it. I also love this game. We're currently trying to get ourselves a whole bunch of sandfish and hopefully a few scorpion carps as well. Did it really just... Yeah, we got one at least. Aye, aye, aye. 1/5 of the way there. feel like we're getting less. Unfortunately, getting good is not an option. I'm just not good. Another scorpion carp. Another scorpion carp? Game, 50% chance. 50. Supposedly 50% chance of sandfish here. Come on. Nope. That one might have just been me. I was not focused on that. Keep it centered. That was the easiest sandfish of my life. Happy for it. Dang it. That was another scorpion carp. It's okay if I miss a scorpion carp. I'm not really supposed to get them. I'm not supposed to get them this often either. Pretty happy with this one though. That's 2. Very good. Can they all be like that? Am I doing something wrong? Why am I getting so many scorpion carp? Okay, this is a sandfish. Unfortunately, I need this one. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. My fishing bar is so small. I'm gonna get a lot better. Fishing was hard for me at first. Oh yeah, it's tough for a lot of people. I currently have like one of the highest bars you can get because I have some fishing buffs that are kind of stacking together. I need to get another one, by the way. So you shouldn't ever expect your bar to be this long until you really stack some stuff together. Because I have a +4 from my, what do you call that? For my food buff, and then the buff from the place I'm at right now, this desert festival, stacks with it. Did I click the right thing? Yep, okay, I did. Hi, Miko, come in. I'm taking advantage of it to try and get a lot of extra fish here. Unfortunately, I'm not doing the best at that. There was 0 reason to drop that fish there. That was just me being bad. Yeah, tough bar today. This seems like it's worse than we did yesterday. I guess I won't know until we have our final amount. We got like 99, I think, yesterday. 104 was our final. I might just be getting unlucky today, though. Maybe I was just getting really lucky yesterday. Hi, Marcos. Welcome in. Yeah, fishing is one of the things you get better at, which is kind of why I love it in this game, because it is like a skill that you get better at. For sure. Whoop, up, down, up, down. Stay on target. Very good. Keep it coming. We have only until 8 p.m. Oh, I heard some bits. I'll take a look at those in just a second. Miko, thank you so much for buying 50, or giving me 50 bits. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and add that to the count now. That's going to add 5 to the count. No, 10 to the count. Yeah, 10 to the count. So that is 12,883 to the total now. Learn about the trout soup? Yes. Yeah, fishing buffs help a ton, especially early on when your bar is really tiny. Another thing fishing level does is it increases or decreases the time between bites. So it lets you catch more fish overall, which helps you get your fishing level up more quickly. Dang it, okay. So the higher your fishing level is, the less time you have to wait to catch a fish. So fishing buffs help in a lot of different ways. Oh, dang it. That's why we have the quality bobber, though. Yeah, there's a few different things fishing level does. The main one, though, is it increases the size of the fishing bar. Yeah, the jellies help as well. The jelly can give a fishing level. One of them does. I think it's the sea jelly. There's also some other buffs. Like, I'm eating something called lobster bisque, which is something you wouldn't unlock until later in the game. But that gives you +3 fishing, like, all day, which is really nice. And I gave it a special buff to give me +4. And then this is a desert festival, which is a festival you get unlocked later. And the guy below me in the counter with the freaky hands can give you an extra buff. So I have +3 fishing from that, and then +4 fishing from my bisque. And then my rod, I have an enchantment that gives me +1 fishing. So in total, my fishing's actually 18 right now, which is only 1 below the maximum. Is it 1? Yeah, it's only 1 below the maximum. The most you can get is 19. Which, honestly, I might want to do for this festival. +1 fishing could help here a little. 18's enough, though. He does have freaky hands, doesn't he? Look at those freaky hands. Look at them. That's weird. Nope. Okay. There's 2 fish you can catch here, which is the sandfish and the scorpion carp. Scorpion carp is one of the most difficult fish in the game, which is why I'm not getting very many of them here. I'm still going to try and catch it, but I'm using a bait called challenge bait, which can give you up to 3 fish, but if it ever leaves the line, you lose one of the fish. So the scorpion carp tends to dart around a lot, so it makes it really hard to catch it like that. The sandfish is actually one of the harder, I mean, not one of the harder fish, but it's not an easy fish, which is why it's useful to have all these buffs to get 3 of them when I can. All right, only 4 hours away. This is a scorpion carp. Oh no! Oh, we got 1. Okay. We'll take it when we get it. Most useless NPC? Uh-oh. Dang it. We got a lag spike there. That was unfortunate. And we got 1 out of it. Fishing again today. Fishing every day, Snuggly. Until we're done. Making good progress, though. I don't know which NPC is the most useless in the game. Probably, like, henchmen? And there's a lot of unnamed NPCs. I assume you mean the ones with actual names. The kids, that might be correct, actually. Oh, I need a quality bobber. Welcome in, or work in progress, Whitney, perhaps? Hope you're doing well today. I guess the kids don't do much, so arguably they are. Ooh, okay, we got it. Morris? I mean, he's not useless. If you go JoJo route, you need him. Me? Am I the most useless NPC? The kids? Not those kids, Snuggly Beans. I assume Whitney means your kids. Jazz and Vincent are actually useful for a few things. You can put hats on your kids. True! I didn't even consider that. Definitely useful. Clint upgrades your tools. Clint is like so useful in this game. You might not like him as a person, but in terms of usefulness, I don't think it can be denied. He upgrades your tools, he sells you stuff, he opens geodes. He's the only tool that can't get upgraded. Jody gives you a recipe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to quantify how useful someone is, I guess. I think one of my buffs wore off. Yes, this one did. It's like that bar seems smaller. Shrimp and yes. Can I do the challenge as well? Of course, Matt. Matthew. There we go. It's up to you. Yeah. I'm not like an arbiter of the challenge or anything. I just came up with it independently. Anyone who wants to can try it. As a warning, it is a lot of work and time and effort. Doing well, Ems. How are you doing today? How long is the journey by now? Almost 9 years, IRL. Having said that, I could do it a lot faster now. Now that everything I know. Hate Harvey and his freaking glasses. A lot of people have different opinions on attraction and such. I think a lot of people like Harvey just because he has his stuff together, unlike a lot of the other bachelors. Like, he's got a job. I started in 1.1. This file started as soon as the game came out, pretty much. Like, less than a month after the game came out. I didn't start the challenge until later, though. I do love Leah. But it's also understandable other people might not feel the same way. They're wrong, but understandable. Alright, that's it, I think. Makes me wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's all trash now. We got 91, which is 10 less than yesterday. We did end up getting these, though, which is nice. Let's put that in. I don't know. Seems like a failure to me. Seems like the cork bobber was probably better. Of course he still has issues. Everybody has issues. I like how Harvey's just like here for this whole conversation. Interesting. Thought my mouse was like off position. Jazz was here yesterday. Double Jazz. Right. Mew, you're not new to the stream. Don't lie to me. Oh, okay. Thank you, Emily. This is exactly what I thought of myself as. Okay. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. I class to 1, but I'll watch until then. Thank you. Alright, let's do some math here. Today is the 16th. We get 91 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. 100! I guess I could play it better, and we got a little unlucky, and we still got only a few items less today. I don't know. It's kind of weird to talk about it like that. Alright, let's put everything away. Alright, we need to... Oh, that's right, I put all this in here. Swap rings. Grab you, the ginger ale. That'll be enough for tomorrow. That's cool. We'll get set up for tomorrow when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Kind of a waste to use that, actually. We need to grab one of these, and I think that's it. I think we have luck, 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 luck. I think that's as high as we're getting. Besides the Desert Festival, obviously. Alright, let's go ahead and start a prediction. How many auto petters do y'all think we're gonna get? Vote now. We're gonna go down into Skull Caverns, down to floor 300 with like 10-ish luck. Do you need 999 of all rarities? No, just the highest rarity is what I'm going for. Hi Mantis, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey Amadora, welcome in. Good to see you. My team meeting was longer than it was supposed to, so I missed the first part of the stream. We have perfection. We've had perfection for a while, Mantis. We'd respond with full health when we die. He saved your life, and all you can think is, why didn't he heal me too? That costs extra. I'm a believer after last time. It's probably a good bet. Kind of hard to turn these down. Hold on. Hold on. Only 7, huh? I gotta check the traveling card every day, too. I always forget. Nothing here. Y'all, can I answer these questions? Calico Desert. There are all the middle options so far. It was all middle options. That's hilarious. Okay. Dang it, that's all we can afford? Are there any more quick eggs? I don't think so. We want rare fruit uncomfortably. What did I just click? I guess the rare fruit is the one that mattered more. Nice, DMNC. Also, welcome in. Sour salad. What did I get? Defense? Sure. Speed isn't that important. Okay, we have that. Put this away here. Ooh, I'm not used to the number of things we need to do. Alright, got your votes in. Let's go. What farm is the best for this challenge? It doesn't matter, really. The benefits you get out of a farm. I would avoid, oops. I'd avoid Riverlands, and maybe Hilltop as well, but all the other ones are pretty good. How's Stack Timber going? Wonderfully so far. That's not an auto-petter. Close, though. Nope. Nope. Ah! Get out of here, Frozen Tear. I don't want you. I don't want you. Cool. Good hit. No annoying pop-up when getting chest present? Oh, if you pause the game as you're opening it, it cancels the pop-up. So it's like a little skip you can do. Hey, Persephone, welcome in. Monday stacks. Yes, indeedy. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's always been in the game, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I kind of forgot I was doing it because I'm so used to it. Kind of odd how something related to the legendary fish isn't in the lost item shop, considering there's items locked behind them. I don't know what you mean by that, Icy. You're fine, Matthew. This is the right place to ask these kinds of questions, for sure. Discord too. The real answer to, like, the farm type is just pick your favorite, honestly. Like, the farm is not going to ultimately make that much of a difference. More space is good. So if I had suggestions, it would probably be, like, Four Corners, Standard, or Meadowlands. But, like, it's not going to be the thing that makes that much of a difference. I would avoid Riverlands and Hilltop just because their space is kind of weird. It's hard to utilize. Will 1.7 release before this challenge ends? Almost certainly. I don't know when it's going to release, but it seems like CA is not working on it himself, which means it might release before Haunted Chocolatier. And I don't expect I'll be done with this challenge before Haunted Chocolatier comes out. That's our first auto petter. What floor are we even on? 91. I love how I can't even read it. Okay. I think technically Four Corners has more space, but it's more divided up. Hey, we like that. Floor 100! Oops. What's your auto petter total? I think we're around 150. I've got a bunch of them in coops too. I mean, it's not a bunch, but we're gonna run out of time again today. I thought for sure I'd have enough. I guess we have to start pausing. Sorry, I know this is annoying, but it saves a ton of time. Wrong auto again. Dang, that's in a bad spot. Bum 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 bum. That's good. Can you destroy a coop with animals in it? I actually don't know. I never tried. I would imagine no, but I'm not sure. I assume it can be destroyed with items in it. There's a shop you can buy stuff in the Secret Woods. Yeah, the crow. I feel like it's understandable that those are different things. You're right, though. It makes sense if the legendary fish were in there. I feel like you lost them. May I do fan art? Absolutely. You can post it on the art channel of the Discord, or you can send it to me via my business email below. That's really awesome of you, Matthew, if you want to. I usually show it off at the beginning of stream. Like, I have a little rotating thing. And if you would not want that, then you can let me know and I won't put it on there. Need your Stardew outfit. Ah! It's, oh, it's dark out. What is it? Shirt 13, pants 1, I think? Yeah. Where's Waldo, I guess? And then I wear the sailor cat. We're low on time here. Didn't realize this took so long. Hey, second auto petter. Super doubters, you're done. Can we get more? Let's find out. We need to do a better job of preparing for this, I think. This is, like, doable, but, like... 190, yeah. I don't think we're making it much past... We're probably not making it to 300. No, we might. We've got a good, steady rhythm going now. When you do... No such luck today. Whoop. That's bad. Wrong auto again. Dang. I think we probably can make it to 300. It's gonna be a little tough. Tally, please. If y'all don't know the lovely Tally, Tally is another streamer here on Twitch who also works on the 999 challenge and apparently has 2 versions. Again. I really like the vanilla version of this challenge, though, so I totally get wanting to do one as well. Modded just sounds like too much for me. You're on your own with that one. Joja and CC? CC first. I prefer CC. You get an extra item with CC. Dang it. Gotta be better. If I'm gonna get to 300, I need to focus here. Ooh, that's gonna be a little tough, I think. We're not gonna make it. I think we call it there, because this allows me to get some calico eggs. Got room? Yes, I got room. 52! Oh, that doesn't give me the, I have to get to 60 for magic rock candy. I didn't realize that. No, one's modded and one's vanilla. Oh, it's 55, not 60? Wow. Y'all really jumped on me on that one. All right, let's do our counts. First of all, choose prediction outcome. It was the 2s who have it today. Congratulations on your betting. I like how so many people betted for 3 after yesterday. Okay, let's see here. Let's do our quick counts here. Get rid of that. Let's put our things that actually stack up here. Well, that's funny. It like drains it away from the... I guess can't even see it because of the thing. I didn't realize that when you pull it out of your inventory and you're like holding it, it drains it away from your total in the corner there. Which is kind of covered up for you guys, unfortunately. I lost 0 points with my betting on 3. Alright, let's put this back on for tomorrow. Okay, anything else here that we needed? No. Alright, so our total for today... 41 plus 2 plus 15 plus 1. 59. Which means for today in total we got 159. So 911 plus 159 is 10,000. Sorry, not 10,000. We're at 12,070. Go. I'm only 800-ish away. Today was a long day. Living and receiving. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna pass out before we even get to bed. Oh, we actually made it in. Oh, I was supposed to use a rain totem, I think. That's okay. Yeah, we had a pretty good run. Imagine it rains anyways. Incredible. Actually, rain totem is not what we wanted. Alright, let's put everything away. How close are we on this? Still not there. Ah, okay. We do need to kind of hurry up today. Auto petter. Put the rest of it over here properly. Put these guys away. Put this away. I guess I could put this away as well. Just delete this stuff. Not really useful. Alright, nothing down there. Today we did get Blessing of the Water, which we should probably take advantage of. Which unfortunately is going to put a little dent in some of our other things, but that's fine. We're already set up for it, actually. Alright, a volcano. I want to finish Lava Eel by the end of this year. So I really want to make sure we're taking advantage of every Blessing of the Water we get. Alright, make sure we get these. Yours is on standard farm. Go with that one because I think it's the biggest. Yeah. I think it has the most available tiles, but it's really close. Four Corners might. this year in game, not 2025. Although they are kind of similar. No, we'll be done with this year in game pretty soon. I was hoping to be done with this year in game by the end of September, but I didn't play as much as I wanted to. Beach has the most? That's true. Doesn't have the most regular crop space, though. Because you're not allowed to use sprinklers on it. Forgot about beach. Forgot about Dre. Beach might be the best, though, because you can do your crops on Ginger Island. It's a matter of perspective, I think. I basically ended up doing my crops on Ginger Island anyways, and used my farm mostly for fish ponds, as you can basically see now. Good deal. Nope. Can't get the chest. Alright, nice. I kind of want to take this with me, but I also understand why it needs to be here, so we'll leave it. In case I forget. Alright, that's 9 in the morning. Okay. Let's put that away. Put all this trash away, and let's go quickly pick up our bobbers and get going here. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We want to drop off these rings. I wish the Junimo chest was bigger. Shrimp. I missed again. I keep missing this for some reason. Alright. I have to check the traveling cart, so I don't forget to do that later. Oh, it's not even open yet. Dang it, we do have to do it later then. Alright, this is fine. If you could make your own planet. I don't know what that would be. I'd probably make an Earth-like one without humans. So they're kind of the problem here. We're gonna have to zoom in. Yeah, I somehow vaguely do that in the back of my head. I'm just being dumb. We'll do it after fishing. I was kind of hoping to get it done before fishing, so I'd have some more time after. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to take the quest. That's right. Right. Can I take it from behind? Yes. Okay. Please don't take that sentence out of context. No humans at all. Exactly the same as Earth with no humans. Welcome in, Ems. Hope you're doing well. We normally would stop at 300 Bommy for the last 3 chests there, because at 400 there's no difference, and it's also approximately when the buffs wore out. Ooh, okay, we've got it. That was close. Oh, I kind of need that tackle. So it just works out nicely, because like the Desert Festival buff, the Magic Rock Candy, and the Ginger Ale all wear off at about the same time. And it's all basically when I get to 300. So it's been kind of convenient to just do that each time. I could retake the other 2 buffs, but I'd have to come back to the top for the other one, and then the chests on 100, 200, and 300 wouldn't be there anymore. Also, weird fun fact that not a lot of people know about. If you go back down, come on. Oh, my God, terrible. If you go back down in Skull Caverns and you get a chest on the same floor you got a chest before, which is pretty likely when you have a 10% chance of a chest, it doesn't spawn a chest the second time. It's very interesting. So if you ever see a post of someone who's like, I got a chest floor with no chest, it's because it's their second time going down and they took the chest the first time. Hey, Elf. Elf Angor, hope you're doing well. What would you love to see? Ah. We're skipping golden bobbers, by the way. Which feels wrong to do, but... if we happen to get one, then we get it, but we're not going out of our way for it. Like, that will be a golden bobber. Oh, come on. Only one. It's coded like the mines. I think it's just how it's coded. If, like, it gives you a chest, it's not supposed to give you more than one per floor per day. I don't know if that's like the mines, necessarily. Oh, planet with no people. Yeah, that would be really nice. There's no way I catch this. Yeah. Okay. AFK for a bit. I'm not sure if you had the chance to see my earlier question about the cursed mannequin. I think I missed it, Mantis. Feel free to ask it again. I'm not sure how I missed it. Unfortunately, I am about to take a quick break here. So you might want to wait on it. Dang it. Got one. You done getting bones? I don't know what bones you're talking about. There's lots of bones. All right, my ads are about to play, so I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I'll be back in about 5. Hear me? I'm glad to hear that, Persephone. All right, I'm back. Let's see here. Are you done with bones? Bone fragments. Yes, bone fragments are done. Although we still kind of need them for challenge bait, surprisingly. I wasn't expecting to need so many. We're actually almost out of challenge bait. On the plus side, we won't be using that much more challenge bait for a while, so hopefully that'll let us build some up. Cat! I knew it was you. Welcome in, Cat. I hope you're doing super well today. All right, let's resume what we were working on. Let's just double check here. Yeah, that's still got a little bit left. Ooh, I almost misclicked there. Ooh, you're gonna be a little tough. Simply be nice to me. Nice, we got 2 out of it. That's pretty good. That doesn't happen very often. Hey, Brightside. Welcome in. Yeah, it is in fact bone heavy. My goodness. Kat, thank you so much for gifting technically 6 subs to the community. Kat, Livy, Chris, Anna, Big Bad Wolf, and RGB. Toast, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Kat. With that 6, oh, we immediately jumped to a hype train. Thank you so much. That's going to go ahead and jump our count up by quite a bit, unfortunately. Let's see, 6 times 50 is 300. So that brings us up to, oh no, I thought I was so safe. 13,183. Unfortunately for me, I gotta get that count up. I was almost caught up. Thank you so much, Kat. If you did get a gift sub, make sure you thank Kat. If you're available and here. Oh, let's put this back on. There we go. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. I had no reason to drop that fish. Dodged. It happens, Icy. Hey, your color changed because I... Oh, I didn't refresh. Your color just changed. Okay. Let's see if you dodge this one. Well, I had a chance to catch up. Miko, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs plus 2, so 12 subs to the community. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Miko. Rem, Helleric, Emily Maria, Marthic. No, it's not Marth. What? Mythic, probably. Bluebird, Mist, Brit Impish, Cheyenne, Popcorn, Agathon, Holiday Reading, Rar Jess, Bex. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh gosh, what is 12 times 50? 600? We're at a level 5 hype train. Oh my goodness. 13,783 now. Just add 1,000. Miko, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Icy. Icy, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. 833. There we go. And Tally, thank you so much for gifting or donating 100 bits. I don't know. I think it's gifting. Thank you so much for bidding 150 bits, which is 30 added as well. So the count goes up to 863. Whew, can't dodge forever. Look at this. Okay, it's gonna be tough, but you know what? I just realized I don't have my thing tonight anymore. Oops, I never actually answered this. That reminds me. I'm going to do that now. That works for me. Okay, so I'm going to stream all night, actually. And we're going to catch up. We'll see. I'm going to keep streaming until I catch up? No, I just lose if I can't catch up before tomorrow at midnight. 24-hour stream. 48-hour stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. What's going on? We have hit a hype train level where I don't have all the emotes yet, which is really cool. It's going to be going for a while, unfortunately. We're actually almost caught up. Dang, we got a lot closer to getting there than I thought. I gotta make sure to add this. So that was 19 total subs in that batch. So perfect. Okay, gotta do a count. I know, right? October's coming up so quick. I am not prepared for October. Ah! Ah! Catch the fish, Algo! Summer vanished before our eyes. It's still hot out here. Hey! Guess what we got? One golden bobber to rule them all. And while we're doing that, actually, this is about to run out, so let's do a quick refresh. I don't remember any of it. Summer happened, I guess. Oh no. What's going on? And thank you so much for gifting out 5 community subs, 7 community subs. You got a little extra lucky one there. Blood Rose, Weapons, Orangutan, Banana, Lechlone, Ray, TM Ruben, Maggie. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My goodness. Let's go ahead and add 7 more to the count. I think that's 350. Yeah, I can do that. That's not that hard. 863 gives us 14,213. Math is hard. This is why I have a calculator. Most of the reason why I'm using the calculator is because I could probably do it in my head, but I don't want to mess it up. It's very likely I would mess it up if I didn't use the calculator. Whim! Thank you so much for the follow. It's going to be a while before it pops up on the screen, unfortunately. Get yelled at by all of chat. I know, exactly. This is just cleaner, you know? Same reason I use a calculator when I'm doing math for my students. Because if I mess it up, I get made fun of by children. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome back, by the way, Farland. Summer was certainly a thing that happened. I feel like we didn't get very many things today. We shall see, I guess. We still have some time here, but yeah. This has not been a good fishing day. I also haven't been playing the best. That's fair, Farland. Good luck on your homework. I do want to hear a fun fact, Ems. Hit me. Hit me with your fun fact. You know, supposedly there's fish in this pond. You wouldn't know from watching me. Oh my gosh, what is going on? What is going on? Game! Thank you. Ooh, okay, really want to get away from me. Hey Rocket, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. My surgery implant costs a lot of money and it's supposed to last like 4 years. It's like 11 cents per day to wear it, technically. I mean, yeah. Seems a pretty good deal to me. Seems pretty important that you have to wear it, so. Year 95, yep. And we're gonna go all the way to year like 1500 or something like it. Dang it. We don't have to catch the scorpion carp, but it's just nice when we do. We should catch the sandfish. Oh, well, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I'm just too bad at this game to do this. No problem, Ems. Up. Nope. I know, right, Kat? I think about, like, my, when I buy, like, a subscription service, in terms of price per day, it always sounds a lot better. Okay. I need to step up here. This is just dumb on my part. There's no reason I should be dropping these so badly. We got like 90 yesterday, and we're probably gonna get like maybe 50 today. We can do better than this at least. Have to do better. Oh, there goes the hype train. Thanks everyone so much. Level 6. Show off your emotes if you got them. Oh, we got the same one, Tally. Stir the pot. I'm pretty sure Farland's just making things up. I think 154 euros is like $220 American. I'm just making up numbers too. Choo-choo! Oh, I can't do that. How long have I been without both of these? I got these ones. There you go, AC. I started the challenge probably around year 3 in-game. This was my casual playthrough file, and I just kept going. So I think it was around year 3 that I did everything you could do at the time. This was before perfection was a thing. Way before perfection was the thing, actually. (2017), Farland. Pretty sure, at least. We're We're not even gonna get 80. What is going on? We've gotten so much algae today. Let me fish. Yeah, today's the last day of the Desert Festival. One more catch here. Alright, that's it. Not good, honestly. We did not do good there. Hey, we got a jelly. Take that. Okay. That's why we checked that. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit here. We have Alex and Gus. I don't think either of them sell anything we need. The lobster bisque is cute, though. Yeah, alright. Let's try and see if we get the closing we're looking for. If we can just get that stupid Joja hat, we never have to come back here. Nope. We've been trying for that Joja hat for so long. It's been like over 10 years of checking every day. Alright. Let's get our total together here. 76 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2. 82. Today was not a great day, unfortunately. Jar goods, very good. Fishies. Golden bobbers. Nice. Guess we don't need these anymore. I guess we can spend them on forging books or similar. We can buy mystery boxes. Cool game. I agree. Explode me. Kianis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fabulous today. Hello, hello. The dragoness is invading your lair. That sounds like a lot. Good luck. Welcome in, Kianis. How was your stream? What were you up to? If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs in cozy games, especially Stardew. Today we're working on our 999 challenge, collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And we're about to do a little gamba. So if you guys want to join in, feel free to do so. Let us know if we are going to... how many auto-petters we're going to get on our dive here. I'm personally going to guess 3, because I want 3. But I'm not thinking that's going to be super likely, unfortunately. We shall see. Alright. We're going to buy these. I was able to buy all 10, which is nice. I blame LeChat. I blame LeChat for everything as well. Alright. Rare fruit, uncomfortably hot sauce. Need to grab lunch before heading to get the kiddo? No problem. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. If y'all are not following Kianis, make sure you go do so. Can someone drop one of them shout-outs in there? Because we are going down for real. We have an extra hour today. I did a better job of getting over here. Am I not wearing my luck? Like, what is going on here? I guess we've only had 10 floors so far. Nope. Alright, I'll do it. Game wants me to win the Gamba. No, you're good. Ah! How did that even happen? Yeah, no problem. Gamba's down, right? Yeah. We haven't even gotten... We've gotten one chest so far. Here's number 2. Also, I'm never getting, like, red slime eggs again, which is really weird. I feel like I've been multiple years without a single red slime egg. They're less likely than they used to be. But, like... Oh, I didn't pause for long enough. Hi, JPEG. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I did not pause in time. Alright. This is our first actual item we need, is the golden mystery boxes. I think we need to start pausing. I didn't realize, even with the extra hour here, how much time this takes up. Which is weird, because Skull Cavern is supposed to have less time passing. 275. Assuming I don't hit any of the statues, right? Which I'm not planning on doing. Cool. Although it's totally fine if we don't get it. Just a nice little extra thing to have. I am using it quite a lot now, actually. I like all the golden mystery boxes. Not sure I like how many ladders I'm wasting, but it shouldn't end up mattering. Ideally, we want to get to floor 200 by midnight. Sure doesn't want me to place ladders in a normal place, does it? Do you still need the mystery boxes? Yes. For the purposes of this challenge, they're considered stackable. We need 100,000 golden mystery boxes. And by this challenge, I mean stack timber specifically. Welcome in, by the way, Mads. Hope you're doing well. That's our first auto petter. We're only at 140? Finally, we got some decent... placement RNG here. Cool game. We did not make it to 200 by midnight. Well... Technically, I guess it's still 12. Another turbine. Alright, let's get all of this stuff out of here. Well, I can't really do that, can I? Come on. Alright, we did a lot better this time. We should be able to make it to 300 today. But it's going to be a little close. Yeah, we have enough hats. I can keep everything else. I do question where my luck is. Homemade chili and crackers sounds amazing. Are you gonna send some over to me, Kianis? You're just gonna hog it. Sure. No problem, Kianis. Alright, it's 1 AM. Cool game. Something about it. Alright, currently we're still at 1. Looks like we're gonna make it to 300 though, so we'll have a full arrangement. Might be moldy when you get it. Yeah, that seems pretty likely, actually. Come on, open. Bombs. It's 3 in a row. 4 in a row. All hats. 5 in a row? Hey, that's actually stackable. We just got 5 chests in a row. That's crazy. Bloody Rose, thank you so much for the follow. It's always hat day. They give a lot of hats. Hope you're doing well today, Bloody Rose. Radioactive. Cool. 98. 99. All right, we got it. Nope. Okay. Choose prediction outcome. Wow. Less than 2 at 8%. Congratulations, doubters. We only got the one. Yeah, pretty disappointing last chest, unfortunately. It happens. That's the fun part of a gamba. Not everything is guaranteed to work out. Well, let's go up. We should be able to get our magic rock candy. $62! And buy 5 forging books. Before we pass out here. I don't want that. More stackable items, please. Alright, let's do our count here real quick. Starting here, yeah. 15 plus 1 plus 1 plus 10 plus 5. And I think that's everything, yes. So that's 32. Which is definitely less than yesterday. 32 plus 82 plus 9 is 123. If we add that to 70, we end up with 12,000. Gosh, we used to be close. 12,193. Aw. That's right. Well, yeah, Anne gave out a few gifted subs a while back. Glad to hear it. Welcome to the madness. I'll have to put all this away in the morning. Right, is it raining today? It is not. So we've got to switch back to a few different things here. I gotta clean up downstairs a little bit. Jazza! Welcome in, Jazza. Thank you so much for the raid. Aggressive Jazza hands. You keep your Jazza hands to yourself. Welcome in, April. Welcome in, Bongo. Welcome in, Mazza. Welcome in, Jazza. That's confusing. I stood up to get a napkin and come back and the kitten's eating out of the chili bowl. Sounds like mad cat behavior. Y'all don't know Jazza. Jazza's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. A good friend. Make sure you go give him a follow if you're not already doing so. Alright, and we have a lot of stuff to put in here. You... My bombs already got put away? Where? Put all that away. That away. I missed you. And you. Get all that put away. There we go. That took care of it. And I do not care about those in the slightest. Alright. Did I... Oh, I didn't finish this. So let's go do that now. Today should be a coupe day. Oh, I didn't want to go on this one. Oh, well. Alright, who wants to name the golden chicken? We'll have a lot of these to name coming up here. Mr. Streamer, there's a hole in the floor. There's lots of holes in the floor. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Named after you? Of course. Not Merc. Underscore. I can't guarantee these chickens will be around forever, but... Alright, good. We got rid of this. We really, really need to clean out this area over here. There we go. I guess I could put more over here, huh? No reason not to put those there. We need to do this so the lightning storms stop interrupting. Call it Googert. Maybe the next one. Bit. Bit. There we go. Nice and clean. Alright, let's grab all this. We need to get working on our, Why are you in here? What year are you in? This is year 95. We need to get ready to working on our largemouth here before we forget. Get all that out of there. 9 a.m. We are going to have to stop by Robin's. Let's get this all sorted first, though. We don't want to use master. We want to use preserving. Put that back. We're going to want our largemouth bass bait and our scorpion carp bait. Sorry, not scorpion carp, actually. Stingray. There you are. Okay, we do want the quality bobber, but just 2 of them. What are you doing here? We have to go to Whitley's as well. We do not need that many. That's right. We just need 2 of these, possibly 3. Let's be 3 just in case. Alright, let's go. How do you decide on what you'd be stacking? Just in general? Or stacking everything in the game, everything that can stack. But right now we're working on fish because we need to get it done. It needs to get done eventually, so now is a good time for it. Right now we're doing largemouth because it's the best time to catch largemouth. One of our viewers here, the really awesome and great Chronox, here, I can show here, made this nice little calculator for me, or improved an existing calculator, which allows me to kind of more precisely figure out which fish is the best to catch when. I don't know if Willie is open yet, unfortunately. Guess we're gonna find out. Nah, he's still there. Alright. It is an amazing tool. Which also describes me. Alright, we're just gonna wait for it. Oh, you're already here? Last coop. Amazing? I'll take it. Drop that off. Alright, we need to buy a whole bunch of breast spinners. Overestimate yourself. So let's get that done here. I feel like beach totems would actually be faster here. Not by enough to matter, I don't think. Oh, come on. Have you read A Song in Fire and Ice? I've read the first book, and I thought it was a very good book. Very much enjoyed it. I think to determine whether or not you want to read it yourself, I would expect it not to ever be completed, so that's kind of a your call judgment. Personally, I'm not going to. I don't think. Don't know what the future holds. If it does actually finish coming out at some point, I might. This should be fine for now. Could go one more time, but that's fine. Right now, I'm just using golden chickens, Blood Rose. So I've got some golden chickens in the coops, and they've got auto petters and auto grabbers, and I don't have to do anything. I just grab their eggs whenever I need money and sell them. Eventually, we'll need more money than that, which is why we're making more coops. I gotta go to class now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for coming by, Icy. Good luck with your class. I'll probably be here when you get back, unless it's a really long class. I forgot my fishing buff. Oh no, Blood Rose. I'm very glad for all the questions. I actually really enjoy answering them. Anything you want to know, just let me know. Okay. Alright, right now we're working on largemouth bass. How tall are you? I am 67 feet, 4 inches tall. We're almost done with largemouth bass. We still only need about 150, I think? Maybe it's 200. But today we had some stuff to do in the morning. In general, we get about 45 of them per day. We'll probably get closer to 35 today. Why not 69 feet? Because I didn't grow that tall. Welcome in, Crystal. Krista. Are all the chicken animal crackered up? We've just started adding new chickens. The new ones have not been crackered yet, but they will be. Do you start the stacking file from scratch? I built off of a previous file, although that file didn't have perfection because when I started this challenge, perfection was not out. I had done everything I could do at the time, though. So it was kind of like having perfection. This was before 1.5 came out, though. We're done with every other fish in this lake besides largemouth. So I use largemouth bait, but that doesn't guarantee me largemouth, sadly. Which is why I use the sonar bobber and cancel anything we don't need. How long have you been stacking? Somewhere in 2017. I picked the beginning of 2017, but I don't remember exactly when. So, coming up on 9 years. Oh, I wasn't supposed to cancel that. Dang it. I guess it doesn't matter. School with this challenges and it sounds maddening. Thank you, Cookie Dough. Welcome in. Kind of fun that you can Google it now. I would not have expected that. I wouldn't say I was nearly done. We still had a good, like, probably good 500 to 600 hours of work to do. But 1.6 definitely added enough. Added a lot. I technically went from 92% finished to 75, but the percentage is a little misleading. Because, like, all of the hard stuff is done, right? All the easy stuff is done. All the hard stuff is left. T-sets. Luckily, T-sets aren't too bad. And 1.6 made them a lot easier. It definitely didn't save me time on the challenge, but it saved me time on the T-sets for sure. Oh, I stack all year round. We're doing a special kind of subathon thing. How many items can I stack in the month? Currently we're at 12,000. It's not frustrating. It's part of the game. Yes, we do have a spreadsheet. Rosette just linked it there if you want to see it. It has not been updated since around May. I was going to update it every 10 years, but these 5 years have taken a long time due to fishing, so we're actually going to update it pretty soon in-game. We'll be updating it at the end of this in-game year. Oh, we also have an FAQ, which I totally have finished, and there aren't gaps in. I'm working on it. I've updated it a bit lately. Every time I remember it exists, I update like 2 entries. Still a few things that needed to be updated, though. All the 1.6 stuff has been updated. I guess not quite, sorry. All the stuff about the 1.6 update and how it changed the challenge has been updated. I still need to update a few items. Probably like a dozen or so. Yeah, it is a super good resource. I use it to make my shorts. No, that's fine, Blood Rose. I like answering questions, absolutely. Gives me something to talk about. Let's put this on here. Are we even gonna get 30 today? Dang. We're getting a little unlucky on our results here. We normally get a lot more largemouth than this. Don't have to cancel as much. That's okay, though. We're almost, unless we get like a ton of rain days, we're almost certainly going to finish largemouth by the end of the season. We will finish largemouth by the end of the season. I'll force it if I have to. Do you have found where you're able to sell which fish is on the line? I don't know what you mean by that, Mantis. Can I tell? Yes, most of the time. Usually it takes a few seconds, though. Longer than a sonar bobber would take. Sonar bobber tells me instantly, whereas sometimes it can take me a few seconds to realize which fish it is. But I would say I'm accurate like 70% of the time. Preferred's a little harder because it's between all fish in existence. Whereas in the game, I already have the context of the weather and the place I'm at. So I'm only choosing between a few fish. Fertle's a lot harder than that, because you have to choose between all fish at all times. Well, Rosette, before today I would have said yes. But it went up by 2,000 today, so... might be a little harder. We're gonna try. No one ever asks, how is Algo doing? People ask me that a lot, Borb. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, we should catch it. We're not going to get it perfect, unfortunately, an iridium. But we might need the bait. We're probably not going to need the bait at this point, actually. We should have enough. Ideally, we should just catch these fish. Favorite book? Ugh. You have such tough questions. Probably Project Hail Mary, but that is a tight competition spot right there. You have to stack all the qualities as well. Just the highest. That's why we're getting iridium. So the rule is I have to have 999, like it can't be between qualities. And recently I decided I want the highest quality because I can do it. Alright, we are going to have ads here in a second. We're going to want that sonar bobber. So I am going to go ahead and just take a quick few-minute break. I'll be back in just a few. I'll see you guys in like 4 to 5 minutes. BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry about the extra time there. I decided I needed lunch, and it was probably the right decision. I'm getting the gold food as well, Mantis. Limbo! Not great limbo. Oh, good limbo for Blood Rose, though. Congrats. Hi, Pickle Rick. Welcome in. Was it fish? It was not. It was chicken noodle soup. Woo, that was close. Alright, we're only going to be here for a few more minutes. Maybe we can actually get to 30. No, I did not have moss soup. Alright, this will be the last one here. Maybe. We might be able to get one more out here. We'll try it. Looks like maybe. Hey, we got one. Alright. Okay, we do not need you. We will head back just to drop some of this stuff off. We're almost certainly not going to need that. I wish I could get rid of this, but you're not allowed to. We'll put it down there. Alright. Oh, good. No pirates today. Because it is raining. Okay, time for a little stingraying at the end of the day here. The best thing about the stingrays is I don't have to perfect catch them. So it's not nearly as stressful. I should put that away. Good, good. Yep, let's go. That was such a long time. That might have been like the maximum. I think this is a flounder. Nope. Just a very passive stingray at first. How many times have you beaten Stardew Valley? Depends what you mean by beaten. Like, if you just mean community center, probably like a dozen times. If you mean perfection, I think I've gotten 5 perfection runs, including this one. Oh, then there's modded too. I did do another modded one, so I guess 6. I'll probably do a lot more too. Which farms did you play on? Standard, Meadowland, Wilderness. I don't think I finished the Riverland one. No, I didn't. Immersive Farm 2 for the modded one. Yeah, Expanded was included in the mods I used for my modded playthrough. It was a really good mod. Lots of stuff. Could have brought some of that to the end, I guess. I don't think this will be quite enough bait. Actually, it might be. Actually, it should be. Yeah, it should be. Actually, a pretty decent approximation for how much we need to finish. Another super cucumber. Interesting. We do need it, but I'd like to finish Stingray if I can. I'm actually not sure what to do in the fall. I feel like I thought this through before. Favorite mineral? Ocean Stone's a really pretty one. I actually quite like how the opal looks. Just like the regular opal. I always keep at least my first Ocean Stone to put on display. Yeah, it is a really pretty one. I can't really think of too many other minerals that I think look really cool. There are a few, but none of them really stand out. I mean, the star shards look really cool, but they're definitely supposed to. What's next after 999? Ask me in 2 years. A little too early to determine that yet. More Stardew challenges, I'd assume. Maybe some other games. Probably nothing quite this long, but who knows what the future holds. I'm sure there'll be some fun stuff to do in Haunted Chocolatier. You don't want to play another 10 years of this challenge? Sure I do. Just not at this exact challenge. 999 in Haunted Chocolatier. We don't even know if there'll be stackable items in Haunted Chocolatier. We can probably guess there will be, but kind of hard to make that determination now. We'll do some challenge, I'm sure, in Haunted Chocolatier, but I doubt it'll be that. Another one. If he had me in mind, I would hope he wouldn't make something extra hard for me. That almost feels adversarial. I also don't want him to put me in mind. The whole point that makes this challenge like interesting is because it wasn't like an intended thing to be able to do, you know? I feel like it becomes a little less interesting if the developer is like, yeah, you can do this. Diana, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We actually don't know when we're getting 1.7. I would assume it'll be before Haunted Chocolatier, but we don't know that for sure. There's no information on a release date for either 1.7 or Haunted Chocolatier. They could come out on the same day, though I doubt they would do that. Do-do. Quick checks. There we go. Do we know how long he was making Stardew Valley before it came out? Yes. He's talked about it in interviews before. He started around like 2011 and it didn't come out until 2016. Though I imagine not all of that was pure development time. Maybe 2012 actually. I'm sure he had the idea even before that though. Alright, we can do one more here before running out of energy. We actually ended up with the same amount of, well, we'll have one more stingray or a largemouth bass. Alright, let us see, numbers-wise, where we ended up today. 29 plus 30 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. And nothing else. 64. That is not great. It's just comparatively to what we've had the last few days. We had a few errands to run in the morning, which definitely threw us off. Alright, that puts us up to 2,257. And let's see how much of this we can drop off before we pass out. Alright. We're just under 100, or just over 100 more needed for largemouth, and we still need about 600 stingrays. Sorry, 400. I went the wrong way on 500. Just over 400 stingrays. Good cleanup. Probably longer than 5 years. I think it's been like 3 years since he announced it, but he's been developing it longer than that, I'm sure. I'll put that in there. Alright, we need to get rid of this before we pass out. Oh no! I pressed E! We didn't get rid of it. Yes, I will be smoking all the fish. It's a distinct item, fish and smoked fish, for sure. Different name, different sprite. There are some cases where that's not so clear-cut. But that's definitely true in this case. Alright, we are doing catfish today, actually. Because it's raining. And yeah, that's what we want. That should be enough. I'll grab one more just in case. We shouldn't need another one, though. I also love Stardew. It's good game. Some have said. Alright, let's do our Friday checks. I have stacked all the bait already. I did the bait first. Well, somewhat first. Some of it was a bit of a mix. I used fish ponds to get all the fish for bait and such, because it doesn't matter what quality it is for bait. Same with cooking. So now I just need the fish for the actual stacks. Good. Alright, let's go fishing. All that extra bait in there is just extra bait. I already have the other stacks in a different location. What would you love to see in 1.7? I feel like I've talked about this a few times. I'm trying to remember what I said last time. A lot of quality of life improvements would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind a few new crops, a few new cooking recipes, things like that. But I think the best thing that could be added would be a few new, like, small areas with, like, challenges. I saw there was something in the code, or in Blade said, or something, about a Q's arena. Like a combat arena, which would be kind of cool to see. Another kind of mines would be kind of fun, like a super challenging, tough mines. We need meat. That's never going to happen. If meat was going to be in the game, it would have been in from the start. It's not going to change now. The game is pretty pescatarian intentionally. What's the reason for the pathing in the forest? Originally, it was just to stop forage from spawning in places where I couldn't see it. There's more pathing than you can see. It's just all the areas that, are, like, behind trees and whatnot, that are really hard to see forage. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop forage from spawning anymore, so basically now it does nothing. Now it just looks nice. Arguably. We do have bug meat, that's true. There is butt meat. Hard events with Krobus. I think that might be what 1.7 adds a lot of. Is more cutscenes and events. Hopefully wrapping up some people's stories a little more neatly. That was a powerful noise for no reason. Secret Woods extension could be kind of cool. I'd like to see something that can let you get forage from all seasons. Even out of that season. Like a Secret Woods, but different seasonal forage can appear. So I thought they were going to do in Mystria with the Deep Woods, but it's not what they did. Prevents her debris. I don't think debris can spawn in the Secret Woods besides forage. But yeah, it does work. It does prevent debris in general. I would expect a new farm. I feel like there's been a new farm for every update since, like, the 3rd. Actually, 1.4 didn't have one, did it? Ginger Island Forge area. I mean, there already is a Ginger Island Forge area. But yeah, I see what you're saying. That could do something. Yeah, like, CA intentionally decided not to include meat, which I think was a good decision. It kind of takes away from the coziness of the game if you're slaughtering your pigs. Maybe they could do something with more, like, monster meat. That was a lot of stuff. Kids do something. I wouldn't get your hopes up in that respect. They might add a few things, though. That'd be kind of cool if they did. I think they want the game to be a little timeless, too. Well, CA in particular. Where it's like, if people start growing up, it's like, well, then you have to answer a lot of other questions as well. Like, is George gonna die? Or is Evelyn gonna die? Or are kids gonna go off to school or something? Hey, Dana, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It feels weird when people call me Al Gore. Not like as a slight, it's just a very interesting thing. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Dino Island. They added something like that for Expanded. I don't think you can actually go there, though. It's just in a cutscene. I feel like new areas could be added to Ginger Island, but I think more likely if we're getting a new area, it'll be separate from Ginger Island. Maybe like one little secret area for Ginger Island could be added. Who knows? 1.6 didn't, so I doubt 1.7 would. Yeah, it's kind of... The problem is, like, there's so much automation in the late game that your spouse is... Like, most of the stuff your spouse could do is already being done. I guess the one thing that'd be useful is, like, pet the animals, but yeah, you have an auto-petter. Like, what could your spouse do? They already give you gifts. You going to TwitchCon? I am! I'll be at TwitchCon. I'll be there October 16th through the following Sunday. Or the Sunday, actually. I guess it wouldn't be following. Sweet, Dana. I'll post on Discord and stuff where I'm going to be at different times, for sure. Why did you pick your name? I guess you always got to pick a name, huh? I stole it off of a subreddit for band names. It sounded really cool, so I took it for Twitch. This was like a decade before I started streaming. It's definitely an old joke, though. Just no one had claimed it for Twitch yet. Anime-inspired Ginger Island Festival with beach activities like hitting watermelon and eating shaved ice. I'm down for shaved ice. There's no watermelons in the game. Maybe watermelons will be added specifically for that. Thanks, Dana. Maybe one that's a shout out to Haunted Chocolatier. I feel like if he was gonna add like chocolate to the game as or like a reference to Haunted Chocolatier, he probably would have already done so in 1.6. I think maybe he just wants. I mean, there could be references. There kind of already is a reference in one of the movies. One of the areas in one of the movies seems to be where Haunted Chocolatier is going to take place. Maybe someone will make like a Tale of Two Wasteland mods for Stardew and Haunted Chocolatier, and you can like jump between them. That'd be kind of cool. Anybody want some catfish? Ideally, by the end of the day, we should have like 80 catfish or so. Big lag spike, but we're not perfect catching, so it's fine. Excuse me. Hey Tiffany, welcome in. Stardew to watch while you eat lunch at work. Glad I could help out. Enjoy your lunch break. Or catching catfish. Ooh, look at that. Double librarian in the chat. It's actually been a while since I've been to the library. I should go. It's a good place to get work done. Or I'm away from my computer. Because then I don't get work done. Your day is going well in book world. Surrounded by books, how could your day not go well? Wait, don't answer that. There's probably a lot of ways. Ooh, there's tars nearby. Do. Ideally, we're gonna finish Dorado in the summer, and by ideally, I mean we kind of need to. There's more Dorado in the rain, so we use a rain totem each day. We should have enough left still. And then fall comes around. I'm not actually 100% sure what we're going to do in fall. We could finish up catfish in here when it's raining. It's probably the smart thing to do because we want to do sunfish and shad in the spring. I'm trying to think if there's any other fall fish I haven't finished. It's a fun alliterative sentence. Fall fish I haven't finished. Walleye's done. Salmon's done. Tiger trout's done. I don't think there's any other fall-only fish in the river or lake. I'm actually not sure about ocean ones either. It might be time to start doing more magic bait fishing. I keep putting it off, but I can only put it off for so long. We have to do an entire year and a half of straight magic bait fishing. We're running out of fish to catch, so it's about that time. The other thing we could focus on is stonefish. We need to start getting on that too. Did you route this out intentionally? I mean, beforehand, I try to intentionally, as much as possible, come up with an efficient way of doing things. I wouldn't say I'm always successful at that. I definitely made it up as I went, to start with. Yeah, the first few years of this challenge, looking back on them, were pretty rough in terms of how efficiently I was doing things. I was making my money through, like, blueberries, which is okay if you're not trying to min-max, but it's not great if you're trying to make a ton of money. I also didn't have, like, Ginger Island, so there's, like, a lot of stuff that was missing. It's a lot easier now to do some things that weren't so easy before. Couldn't even change my profession for a while, too. But arguably, I'm still making up as I go. Usually with a little forethought beforehand. It also helps to have people to bounce ideas off of in chat and on Discord and such. There's other people doing the challenge now. I could see a sun totem being added. I don't know about a storm totem. I'd like it, but I don't think it would be there. Is my guess. Don't ask me how I think that. It's just what I'm thinking. Seems likely to me for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure lightning storms are meant to be kind of a balancing thing. Which is why the chaining lightning storms was taken away in 1.6. And then again, like a storm totem given at like the very end of the game, maybe like behind the nut door or something, I feel like that wouldn't throw off balance at all. Go 44. I don't even think it would be OP. It just doesn't seem like the design choice that CA would make. I feel like I've gotten a good feel for how CA wants to design this game by playing it for so long. I'm not always right though, but... Ooh, a Mystic Syrup could make sense. That way it's locked pretty late game. Get that out of there. I hate any row I get that isn't squid and midnight squid anymore, it feels like. This is almost certainly a wood skipper carp, huh? Wow. There's like a 1 in 200 chance of getting that. We're all done with carp now. I no longer have to concern myself with the carps. How does the bobber keep changing? There's an option to pick random at Willie's shop when you choose the bobber. I think I think it unlocks right away. So basically, it just chooses randomly from the ones I have available. Probably doesn't unlock until you have at least 2, though. Yeah, it's really fun to do. In general, you can change the bobber to whichever of these you want to. I just have it set to random, so it's a random one. You unlock more bobbers with more unique fish caught. What stack that you have left are you dreading? Mostly fish, which is kind of why I'm trying to force them. It's definitely not looking forward to Son of Crimson Fish. Something about Son of Crimson Fish in general, or in particular, is very annoying. On the plus side, fish is getting done pretty quick. We have 9 days left. I mean, fish are a pain regardless. But yeah, if you don't know their schedules, it's especially difficult to find them. They just make the days in-game go so long. Like, every day I play now is like 40 plus minutes. Just because I spend more than half the time in the fishing minigame. Yeah, I mean, I'm already attempting to stab golden animal crackers. I'm just using them at the same time. We have over 300 of them. Once I use them all for my new chickens, I'll have probably closer to 150, but yeah, we still need a stack of it. It's just worth using it for its intended purpose for the moment. So we're basically still trying to stack it. It's just some of them I need to get other things, like money and tiger slime eggs. And those tiger slime eggs, by the way, I feel like we've gone the entire month without getting, like, any from those ponds. Oh, look at that. Should try to get the top of that. I think we can. We're almost done with this pond, by the way. As soon as catfish are done. Oops. I did not hold. A little bit lower. There we go. That should be enough to get iridium. Nope. Never mind. We can't use it. That's really unfortunate. Why can't bubbles only be in useful places? I feel like bubbles should give minimum gold. Oh, ads. Sorry, I forgot to say it. We're just gonna fish through these. See on the other side. I am on Legacy RNG, yes. Yeah, it'd be a lot more annoying without it. Ooh, I lost it. Wow. It's my first one lost today. 1 out of 63 ain't bad. Gonna perfect catch this guy. Shows you how varied there are. Man, I really wish that I had realized I could use the Desert Festival to finish Sandfish earlier than I did. Had I been doing it since the beginning of the decade, we'd be able to finish by the end of the decade, but we won't be able to do that now, sadly. Scorpion Carp, I knew we wouldn't finish by the end of the decade. Sandfish, we might be able to force it. But we're going to have to go out of our way to do it, and it'll be annoying, because we'll probably have to use 2 quality bobbers. And Sandfish bait. Suck at typing on the keyboard, don't we all? You ever get a head itch? This is not a catfish, actually. Hope it's a wood skip at least. Gaming! Hold on. Crossroad. I almost said crossword. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you catch 67 catfish today? I did. Actually, we caught 68. This one is embarrassing though, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Welcome in Gaming Crossroad. How was your stream? If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs in cozy games. Today we're doing our 999 challenge in Stardew Valley. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're working on catfish, which has been going pretty well. We're probably gonna get about 80 to 90 today. Hey Green Pen, welcome in. Hey Ems, welcome back. Hey Luke, good to see ya. Cozy. I need cozy. I played horror. Hope you had a good time playing a horror game, though. What were you playing, out of curiosity? But if you do need to head on out or raid and run, feel free to do so. It's so nice of you to bring your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. And Kat, thank you so much for giving a shout out to Gaming Crossroad. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Nice. Man of Medan. I don't think I've heard of it before. I don't play a lot of horror games though, but I do hope you had a wonderful time playing it. Let's see just how many catfish we can get today. I'm hoping for 90. I don't think we're gonna quite hit that, but we'll see. $72. October is coming up. Or all month if I can handle it. Good luck to you. I don't know if I have any good suggestions for horror games, but there's a lot of good ones out there. I'm sure you'll find some good ones. The only horror game I remember playing and liking a lot was called Soma. I remember that one had a really interesting story. Prey looked really good as well. I don't know if that's technically a horror game. Oh, we are going to need to eat some hazelnuts here in a second. Love Graveyard Keeper. I've heard really good things. I haven't actually played myself, but it's like a cozy game that's got some non-cozy vibes, right? That's the vibe I got from it. So, unfortunate, not so fun fact about catfish. Catfish stop spawning at midnight. It's like the only fish that does that, and I'm not sure why that's the case. But basically, as soon as midnight hits, we're done. So, it's going to be a little tough for us to get to 90, I think. If we could get all the way to 1 a.m., or rather 2 a.m., We could probably get over 100. Unfortunately, that's not likely to happen here. On the plus side, it does let me clean up earlier than normal. It gives me some time before I pass out. It's not the best energy, it's just the one I happen to have a lot of. I have a bunch of statues of Endless Fortune, which give love gifts on birthdays. And one of the love gifts they give is roasted hazelnuts for Kent. And I just collected them recently, so then I have a whole bunch of them. I used to use pink cake, but I kind of stopped using pink cake because I ran out. Originally, I was just buying, like, energy tonic, and I was just like, well, I can just use roasted hazelnuts because I have a stack of them. Eventually, we'll run out of these as well, but hopefully it'll last me through fishing. Normally, I don't need this much energy. Fishing is just crazy with how much energy it takes. You're getting there with the stacks? I have been making some good progress. I've been doing good. We're doing a Stack-tember right now, where I'm trying to stack as many things as I possibly can in the month of September. We're running out of month, as it turns out. Today and tomorrow are the last 2 days. Was that gold? That was gold quality, wasn't it? Cowboy, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it was. Alright, I need to give up here, I think. We've done a great job, but if it's going to be gold quality some of the time, I'm not going to bother with the last 2 bits here. My trout suit basically lasted me. I could maybe fish one. Let's just do one more, because we can only really do one more anyways. Catfish stop at midnight, so we're not going to get another one off here. Hey, it was Iridium. Nice. Thank you, Cowboy. Great day to you as well. Alright, let's do our counts for tonight. We got 1 plus 82 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. I'm only counting the stackable items, if anyone's wondering why. I feel like I'm picking out things arbitrarily here. Only the items I still need for my challenge. So that's the first row up here. So I need oysters, catfish, amphibian fossils, jewels of the sea, golden animal crackers, and wood skip. Everything else here is already stacked. I'll put it away and keep the extras, but... Okay, that's our first stack of catfish done. Unfortunately, we need 2. But we're on to our second. Oh, we don't actually need the wood skip. That's right. Wood skip is done. So this is actually 87 total items, which is good because I haven't added them yet. Don't want to overdo it. Now that's how you clean up your inventory. Alright, let's add this to the count real quick before we forget. Okay, that brings us up to 12,334. 344, sorry. Can't math. Can't read, I guess. Wow, Mantis, that's awesome. Only better feeling is when you get 5 of one of them. I guess we can do some thinking tonight because we have some time. Let's take a look at what we got here. So we have a bunch of ones here that are completed. We just need to smoke them. So like blue discus, bullhead, all finished. Hopefully we're gonna finish Dorado in the summer. So that's gonna be done pretty soon here. Largemouth bass should be done by the end of the season, which we have 1 week, but we get like 50 a day. So this is like 3 days away from being done. Just 3 days from retirement. Midnight Carp's done. Perch is done. Pike will be done in the summer as well. Unless something weird happens. We should basically finish pike along with our golden tags. And if not, we'll go out of our way to finish it. Oyster's going to be a long time away. Stingray should also be done in the summer. Because I only do the Dorados until 7 p.m. and then I go finish up with Stingray. 5-ish carts later. Nice. Good deal, Mantis. Tiger Trout is done. We finished that. Woodskip is done. We finished that. There's so many of these fish that are ocean fish. Might be able to tell from what's left. Ghostfish will finish pretty quick, too. Ideally, we could do stonefish and ghostfish simultaneously. I don't know if it's going to rain today. We can get ready for tomorrow here, though. Let's check if it's going to rain tomorrow. It is not. So let's prepare ourselves to do the other kind of fishing. We want largemouth and stingray. How's our Dorado bait? I haven't checked in a minute. But that should be... It won't be enough, but it'll be pretty close to enough. Maybe we should make some more just to do it... Just to get it done with. I don't know why I have that in there. Okay, let's get ready for tomorrow. Whoops. We will need these for later tonight, tomorrow night. We need these guys first. That's probably more than enough, but that's okay. We're gonna spend like all day tomorrow fishing again. Alright, we should be good. Let's go. Have you ever calculated how much the finished stacks would be worth if you sold them? We're gonna find out when we sell them. We'll do a backup and sell them when we're all done. A lot of people ask that question, Borb. I would estimate around 100 million. But it might not even be that much. Who wants to name the child, by the way? Who wants the child named after them? It's been a minute since we've had a child. Downtown Abbey in the drama Dang. Pick me! Perfect timing, Blood Rose. We do like one per person. I guess let's keep it exactly to your name. Bad news about the child, though. Oh, we can't fit that. Is Blood Rose fine? Don't get attached to this, though. We're going to remove them shortly. It turns out that dove children are very useful for certain things. No problem. So we never have children for very long, sadly. I haven't given this to Leah in a while. Okay, she's back up. Perfect. How many are you up to? We're at like probably like 50 to 60, maybe 70. I haven't checked in a while. Anything down there? Nope. All right. Well, we're gonna go see them today. Why all the triad sacrificing? It's the best way to get golden mystery boxes. Weird as it sounds. Are you dovering after each birth? Each birth. Because you can't have another child while the other child's still growing up. So it's quicker this way. No shade is a crazy thing to say. I just like Leah. Leah's who I married like when I played first time. Bye. Goodbye, Blood Rose. Eat these hazelnuts. You made Leah give birth 60 times. To be fair, she doesn't remember, so it's totally legit. Okay, see, we got 5 golden mystery boxes from that, which is nice. Fun fact about that, you can re-enter and leave as many times as you want. She doesn't remember, so it makes it okay, right? Let's put this in here. There we go. I've never seen this before. If you dove your children, they become dark void spirits inside the witch's hut. So if you dove enough of your children, they become a lot of dark void spirits. And they can drop golden mystery boxes, more importantly. Let's not think about the bad stuff. On the positive side, Leah loves me. And we'll never tell her. Okay. That was a really long gap. Alright, ideally we get over 50 largemouth today. Yeah, mystery boxes are being stacked, but more importantly, I already have a stack of mystery boxes. I need more than that, because mystery boxes are the only thing that can drop books of mystery. And books of mystery stack, and there's a 1% chance that every book of mystery, or every golden mystery box will give a book of mystery. So I need to open up 100,000? That's not right. Why is it 100,000 if it's 1%? It should just be... Yeah, it's 100,000. 100,000 golden mystery boxes for those books of mystery. Which means I need 100,000 golden mystery boxes to open. Hey, you got Leah knife. That's great. Leah, I choose the bear. There's one good thing you can say about bears. They will not sacrifice your children for golden mystery boxes. Probably. Yeah, geode crushers would be nice. Instead, we're gonna hang out with Clint forever. Oh, you mean cycle them? Again, like, cycling them almost doesn't matter. Like, any of the, getting any of them to 100,000 would be really annoying. I guess it would be less in that case. Actually, yeah. Cycling might be worth it in this case, if I could. I don't use geode predictors for this run, though. They wouldn't even help all that much if I did. Nothing that uses my game seed. Yeah, I got you, Mantis. I don't use predictors. What happened? Nice, 450 banana saplings. You need the skulls too, don't you? You're not skipping those, are you? What's a predictor? The predictor we're talking about is like a file predictor. You can use it to see like what will be in the next geode you open, like what the traveling cart's gonna have next week, things like that. That's different than the sonar bobber. In fact, the predictor can't actually tell you what fish you're going to have because it's determined randomly when you cast. Actually, when you click to reel it in. But some of the things in the game, like the RNG, is like predetermined. So like all the geodes that you open, you can tell ahead of time what you're going to get if you put your seed into a predictor. It'll tell you ahead of time what your next geode opening will be, and what will be in the traveling cart next week, and things like that. Yeah, Mousy Pounds is one of them. What's a seed? It's randomly determined when you start your file. It basically determines some of the RNG outcomes. Like, some of the randomness in the game is determined by the seed. You can put a seed in when you make a file, so you can choose to have the same seed as someone else. It's similar to Minecraft if you've ever played that. You can put in a seed and have the same world as someone else. The world doesn't change in Stardew, but like the RNG does. It determines things like when bubbles show up and a few other things like that. So like my file has a seed. I'm never going to share it until maybe the challenge is done. But like I could use that seed to put it into a predictor and figure out like when books are going to show up in the traveling cart and things like that. But I don't, for this challenge in particular, I don't think that's something I want to do. So I just don't use the seed for that. Bum ba dum bum. I don't think we're gonna get 50. I mean, maybe. I don't think it's cheating. Just for the rules I put forward for this challenge, I decided against using it. Actually, it doesn't really help all that much with this challenge. You have to do so much of things that just doing things randomly is about as likely to get you the thing as predicting for it. Diana, call me a cheater one more time. See what happens. See what happens. No. Don't think I won't ban you. Your diamond can't protect you. Ooh, that was close. Okay, your limbo can protect you, though. Good limbo. Holy crap, indeed. There you go, Diana. You were owed a 19. Yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference to just check the card every time it shows up. Especially since I'm checking the beach, too. Ooh, sorry, Diana. It's hard to get all three to line up. %63 himbo. Still a himbo in my heart. In my heart. Oh, come on. Oh, man. That was on me. That was on me. Didn't need to fail that one. I think I missed 3 so far today. I think basically no matter what, it's going to take me 3 days to finish Largemouth. Although I do need 40 each day. I'm pretty sure. at least. Look at all them birds. Purple birdie, just go ahead and fly away today. Looks like we're probably going to hit 40, short of unfortunate things happening. The more we get today, the less we need later. It should be nice, sure would be nice to do some sun fishing before the end of the year here. Get some of it done. It's possible we can get like 3 more rain days and not have any time, but I don't imagine that's going to be the case. We have until 7 p.m., at which point largemouth decide they don't feel like showing up anymore. And then we'll go to see Stingray on the island. So 3 more hours, which is actually quite a bit. Oh my gosh, I hope you didn't hear that. My back just cracked like 8 times on one stretch. $39 and $40. I said and 40. There it is. Nope, it's a carp. Anything running low here? Not quite. Lady Mary. Hold on, Ems. Gotta catch fish. Lady Mary from downtown is going to America because of a scandal back in England. What? I have no idea what show that is. Downtown Abbey? Gotcha. I've heard of it. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. I'm currently watching ER. I'm on season 2. I watched it a bit when I was a kid. I barely remember it, though. My parents watched it. You're rewatching it. Nice. Then shouldn't you know why? ER has apparently 15 seasons. I don't know if I'm going to watch all of them. I'll probably watch it until I don't really care anymore. That happens a lot. Seven out of 10, not enough kits. I don't understand the reference, Diana. Or whatever you're saying. I don't get it! Oh, I messed that up. If you heard the old riddle, apparently I haven't. Riddle me this, Diana. Oh, cool. We're not gonna hit 50. Oh my gosh, it's so close. No, we're not even gonna hit 49. Dang it. I would have walked there if we had more than 10 minutes for way to leave. Cool. We got 48. 48's not bad, though. Should not complain. When I was walking to St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives. Each wife had 7 cats. Each kid had 7 kits. Counting kits, cats, and wives, how many were going to St. Ives? That's just math. Yeah, you're going to St. Ives. It doesn't clarify whether or not any of them are going to St. Ives. They could also be going to St. Ives. It doesn't say they're not. The weird thing about the riddle is you could actually figure out the solution. I like how I worked it out as I started to do the math and I was like, wait, do I have to include you? And then I reread it and I was like, oh, I only include you. Like, usually with riddles like that, it's like, it turns out it's impossible to come up with the answer unless you read carefully. That one, like, there is actually a way to do the math to figure out, but you don't actually have to. Okay, yep, that is the wrong... There we go. Don't know how that happened. Hey, Ocean, welcome in. I got 2 golden bobbers because I wasn't doing them for the most part. We'll get back to golden bobbers after the fecade's over. We're gonna focus on finishing sandfish because I can get sandfish done by the end of the fecade. I won't be able to get golden bobbers done by then. So we just did sandfish. We managed to get over 300, but not quite. Because I already had some to begin with. We can actually get a lot of sandfish. We can't quite get that many scorpion carp, unfortunately. I should be able to get like 100 sandfish a day. I was doing pretty badly on day 2 and 3. I need to work harder on those. If I can do 100 sandfish a day, we will actually get all the fish we need. Minus a little, which I can make up for. Hey, Stingray. I wasn't familiar with your game. Largemouth must nearly be done. Yeah, we're getting close. 2 more days. We'll finish largemouth. Really, it's like 1.5. We need about 110 more, not including the 48 I have on me. So, like, 60 more. 62, I guess. Which will not happen in a day, but it will very easily happen in 2. What is the hardest thing to get a stack of? Oops, that's too far. Midnight Squidrow. And we need 2 stacks of it. Yeah, we'll be done by the stream for sure. Ideally, we'll finish Stingray this stream too. We'll see if that happens though. We're 400 away. But we're doing it with Dorado as well. Once we get into summer. Hey, Boblin! Stingrays are going well. Not as well as the largemouth, but pretty well. Nonetheless. Well, Stingrays. Ideally, we end with 30. I don't think that's happening today. Unfortunate bounces there. We will rebuild in time. Doesn't look like we're gonna hit 100 items today. We could hit 90 though. This is trash. What an eloquent description by Mr. Baroni. Just looking through my grandma's notebook she kept for OG Animal Crossing. It's cool how she was keeping all the Nook code she could find. Oh my gosh. What's terribly scary is I used to do that as well. Am I old enough to be a grandma? Maybe. That's really cool. I looked up a whole bunch using Game Shark. I remember that. Or like cheatcodes.com back in the day. It's a website you can spit out for any character and town name and item. I assume this was like OG Animal Crossing. In fact, I think you said it was, so yeah. I remember you would go to like Tom Nook and you give him a code that took 10 minutes to implement, like put into the thing, and it would give you one of the items. How we doing? Too much more here. To catch the fish. Bait. Maybe get like 2 more here today. Sometimes stingrays are just like pretending not to be. It's kind of cool. Alright, we can get like 1 more here probably. You didn't quite get 90. I guess we can probably do 1 more. Still won't be 90, but it'll be closer. Oh, look, my buff just wore out. Oh, the buff literally just wore out as I clicked. Yeah, we didn't get it. All right, let us head back here. Just for the month? It's just for the month, yep. So at the end, midnight tomorrow, EST, it'll wear off. And if I'm there, I'm there. If I'm not, I'm not. I do have 1 trick I'm going to try and implement tomorrow, and hopefully that helps out a bunch. All right, 48 plus 29 plus 1 plus 6 plus nothing. I think that's it. Yeah, nothing else there. 84 for the 20th. $84 items today. Let's add that to the count. Plus 344 puts us at 12,428. Should be a gap there. There we go. Alright, let's put everything away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Look at that. Gorgeous. So we are exactly 70 away from finishing largemouth bass. I meant 60. We're 60 away from finishing largemouth bass. Stingray, we still need 390, 395. There we go. So we're not quite done with that yet. $395 is like 15 days, so we should finish sometime in the middle of summer. Do you have both regular and smoked in the same chest, or do you have more than one fish chest then? No. So this is my regular fish chest. This is all the regular fish, and then, whoops, the one next to it is all the smoked fish. I didn't realize I was that close to passing out. Leah! Oh my goodness, that looks terrible. Also, it's raining today. I didn't know it was raining today. Oh my god, Leah, what have you done to the place? Alright, so we gotta do catfishing today then. Alright, as I was saying, this one is for regular fish, and this one is for smoked fish. So, as I complete these stacks, I smoke them. However, I haven't done any since Stacktember began, because I'm counting them before I smoke them anyways. So we actually have a bunch in here that still need to be smoked, which we'll bring over to our smokers later. She did it like after 2 a.m. but before 6 a.m., which honestly is kind of impressive if you think about it. Alright, let's do our quick Sunday chores. Nice. Yeah, that way when I drop them off, I can drop off to the right chest first and then the left chest, and everything will go into its correct spot. Usually couples make... There are no mutual decisions in this household. All decisions belong to me. Dried cherries, apricot jelly. I'm in the wrong spot. Don't like the carrot seeds. Would have preferred not getting those. Anything here? Oh, we got a 5er on the juice. We like that. We can get rid of this though. And go get our lava eels. Wait till the raccoons notice these chests. Shh! Don't tell them. They haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, no, it's fine, actually. Alright, I have to go use the restroom, so I'm going to play some ads while I'm gone. I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. BRB. Yes, Chronox. Every flower that has colors, so not sunflower, actually, not like sweet pea and things like that. Just the ones that have different color varieties. Alright, we're back. Oops, wrong button. Alright, we need to put the U in here. And drop you in as well. And also, grab ourselves a fish taco. Make sure not to eat the juice, I need that. Riot! Changed the bandage on my arm. The operation left quite nasty bruise. Oh. Luckily, bruises tend to clear up pretty quickly on their own. So hopefully that feels better soon. Dang, that one was rude. Glad we managed to get it okay. Hey, Aristophat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's it. We got all 9. Alright, a few things we need to do today. Not that. You and you. We need to pick up 2 of these guys. Oh, I brought this back with me, didn't I? That's okay. Just remember to put it away later. Put you and you back. Grab... I don't think we'll need this many, but just in case. There we go. Alright, and let's put everything away before we go fishing. So 21st, we have 9, 10, 11, 16 items at the beginning of the day. Get those all put away. Oh, we are so close on the lava eels. I'm going to put you away this way. 2 more blessing the waters and we'll be done with lava eel. Oh, juice goes here? Yeah, juice goes here. Good. What are we low on? Juice, wine is done. Then we just have jelly and pickles. Wow, pickles is the really low one. 141 jelly, 85 pickles, and 123 juice. I don't know why pickles are so low. That's okay though. It'll eventually all work out. Grab this for fishing. And we're going to get our catfish today. Actually, you know what? We're actually gonna go, since it's already past 9 anyways, we're gonna go see Robin. The roll of the dice, double snake eyes. I actually have a die right here. Ooh. What do you think I'm gonna roll? 1 through 6. Oh no, you're soaked. That's so cute that she does that. I can't make that. Big coop. I'm gonna roll a 7. Could be. You'll never know. Gotta upgrade all of these. Alright. I'm gonna roll it. I got a 2. It's not even exciting because it sucks. Alright, that was worth doing. Let's go get our 80 catfish. We're starting a little late, so we're probably not going to get all 80. Two is a nice number with cool properties. Imagine being an even prime. What a loser. What, you're even, but you're still prime? Ha! We don't have the catfish bait. In retrospect, that wasn't smart of me to do. We're gonna need the catfish bait, as it turns out, to catch catfish. She's a perfect number. You take that back. Nothing is wrong with 2. Alright, maybe closer to 70. Maybe even 60. Okay, we doing better now? Let's get some catfish. Cool. What? There's no way the fishing should have taken that long. Okay. Here we go. Is how many days are left in the season? Sorry, Raven. Didn't quite make the bar. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Good thing you're a Muppet, at least. All the other checks are pretty good. In fact, they're all weirdly 7-centric. 758, 75%, 77 centimeters, and a Muppet. I was not on that when I thought I was. I think I bought like 7s. It might be true. The circle. What is the circle, Mantis? Ah. Of course. The prediction for the roll. We couldn't get a 7 on the roll, so Nightbot had to compensate by giving us a 7 on everything else. Oh, the 7 thing I whispered. Forgot I did that. Go back, please. It's also a book. 7. It's a movie. Probably the book first. Cat! How smart. What's in the box? Okay, this is my fault. I took off my bobber. Wow, it really is. Wait till the last possible second. Alright, let's talk about a book. Let's see what we got. I'm going to choose at random. I'm going to pick this one. Oh, I've already talked about that one. Okay. Let's take one off the top. Have we talked about the road? I think we have. We can talk about it again. I don't know, it's been a minute. Cormac McCarthy, The Road. So The Road is a post-apocalyptic survival book about a boy and his father trying to survive after an esoteric apocalypse happens. Basically, something horrible happens. A boy and his survivor are walking along a road. A boy and his father are walking along a road, and they have to do horrible things in order to survive. And it's pretty dark, like very dark in some cases. But it also shows a lot of hope, a lot of progress, and a lot of character building. So, a very, very good book. Let's start reading. They'd have no food and little sleep in the 5 days in this condition on the outskirts of a small town they came upon. A once grand house sighted a rise above the road. The boy stood holding his hand. The snow was largely melted on the macadam in the south-facing woods. They stood there, the plastic bags over their feet, and long since worn through their... Bleh. This is hard to read. You know what? I take it back. I hate it. Not a huge fan. He's very depressing in his writing. It's very good writing, though. Alright, that's our book talk. What kind of books do you like to read? Yes. I have a lot of books I like to read. I like sci-fi, I like fantasy, I like literary fiction. I just like good books, you know? Put this on. Turtles All the Way Down. I've got a few John Green books scattered about up there. I haven't actually read Turtles All the Way Down. I bought it and then just didn't read it. How come your fishing bobber changes? You can select random when you pick it at Willie's shop. Welcome in, Pastel Pigeon. It's weird. I feel like I've never gotten that question before, and I've gotten it twice today. I don't mean it as like a bad thing. It's just kind of funny that two people had the same question today. Only like an hour apart. I need to reread some of John Green's book. It's been too long. I don't know if I'd like them as much as I did before. I probably still would, though. I'd have 2 nickels, exactly. The Alchemize series? I haven't heard of that before. Maybe I have, but I don't recognize it off the bat, at least. Oh yeah, I mean, John Green's books are, like, teen books, for sure. At least the older ones. His latest book was about tuberculosis, which is probably not aimed at a teen demographic. Nicholas Flamel? Probably not. Michael Scott? What? Who did that? Earlier today, we were... Let's just say I would be ahead of where we were before right now. Before today, but we are not there now. Extraordinary Life of Nicholas Flamel. Isn't that from Harry Potter? He was a real person, so no? Oh, okay. Didn't know he was a real person. Interesting. Ginger, 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 welcome in. Hi. Hi back at you. I want to make it to summer today, and I think I can do it. When they broke into his grave, it was empty. What an interesting, cool thing. That's kind of cool. So, JKR used a real person in her fantasy story. Also killed a real person. We should sue. Flamel should sue since he's immortal. And it showed him dying. Or are they doing... That's a good question, Bunker. I kind of glossed over that. Why did they break into his grave in the first place? Oh, just robbers? Were they like, oh, we were breaking into this grave and we found out it's empty? Sorry about that, by the way. I guess if they just left it open afterwards. How do they know they didn't just, like, take the body? I don't know why they would, but... They, like, learned their lesson. They, like, broke into a grave to steal it, and they're like, oh, there's no body in here. I guess we can't steal from it now. I guess that kind of makes sense, though, because they probably stole, like, jewelry and stuff that bodies were wearing. Is that really the best way to, like, make money? Gosh. Something, like, so disrespectful about that. Books are pretty good, though. Okay. Is it, like, a fantasy story? Or is it more grounded? You're on book 2 and you're just starting the story? Died in the 14th century? That doesn't mean it's a bad person for robbing his grave. If anything, they're worse because they probably are more likely to actually believe in supernatural stuff. Ah, it's like a YA type. Interesting. Sorry, big yawn. I need some water. Good water. 100% YA as opposed to 20% YA. Yeah, we're kind of skirting around the main issue, huh? Hydrate! Drink water! That should be a command. Hydrate? Oh. I mean, you can just tell me to drink water. You don't need to make it a command. I drink a lot of water, so it's not typically a problem. I am an avid hydro homie. It just reminded me of something I forgot about. Oh, cool. I actually kind of want that. Was it to drink? Sort of. It reminded me how the Hydro Homies subreddit became a thing and what it used to be called before it got banned. I entirely forgot about that. Mazza! Hello! Hope you're doing well today. I just completely forgot about it, Mazza. It just like came to me all at once. I was like, oh yeah, that used to be called that. I was summoned by water. Truly a spell. Alright, eyes clean. Eyes up. When you're living on your knees, you rise up. Tell your brother and sister got to rise up. I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. When's it gonna get me? On my feet, 7 feet ahead of me. Why are you in the secret woods? The targeted bait only improves the chance of catching a fish, and it does not work wherever you are. It's better in certain places. So it works better here because there's actually less fish you can get. I can show you the way. So if we go to secret woods here, and we go to raining in the spring, and we click targeted bait catfish, it gives us a 99% chance to get a catfish, which is insanely good. But if we were to instead go to a different place, we'll say Cindersap Forest in the river, it's still pretty good. It's a 94% chance. But that actually makes a difference when I'm catching 1,998 of it by quite a lot. So ideally we come here to the secret woods where it's a 99.5% chance. So like I almost always get it. So it kind of depends on the other fish that are there. You can see the difference here is there's a bunch of fish. Actually, hold on. We would go up until midnight anyways. There's a bunch of extra fish that can show up here, whereas if you go to the secret woods, it's really just the 3 fish. Because of how challenge bait works, the less fish there are in an area, the more likely it is to work. Sort of. Certain fish, it does. The mines fish, it doesn't work for as well, unfortunately. I'm not exactly sure why. I think they're like hard-coded to be different. Because I think it would be too strong if it was a 99% chance to catch a stonefish or an ice pip. Or a lava eel. Nobody knows where the love of God goes when the minutes or the waves turn the minutes to hours. The good fish the good ship they say she'd have made Whitefish Bay if they just put 15 more miles behind her. Man, I want to listen to that song. That song can't be like copyrighted, right? We could just listen to it, probably. It probably is copyrighted. Yeah. Gordon Lightfoot's Edmund Fitzgerald. I guess it's not the coziest song in the world. The Lions just won the Edmund Fitzgerald Trophy yesterday. There's a trophy? It's like a football trophy. Between the Browns and the Lions. Whenever they face off for it. It's like a kind of an old tradition for certain things. Certain face-offs have like certain trophies associated with them. And that one just happens to be named for the Edmund Fitzgerald. Which is kind of hilarious when you think about the two teams that were fighting over it. And what a disaster they've been. The Lions are good now, but they haven't been for a very long time. Same with the Browns. Except for the being good now part. I didn't know about it, Raven. It's like a newer thing. I don't know. Apparently it's been a thing for a while. The Lions and Browns are in different divisions and different conferences, so they don't play each other that often. Like, they're not guaranteed to play each other each year. I don't exactly know how they do it, but yeah. Yeah, I know, Mess. But both the Lions and Browns have had a long history of not being good at football. Just so happens that the Lions for the past few years have been very good. The Browns had a pretty exciting year like 2 years ago, I think. Did they make the playoffs? I think they did. They're a factory of sadness. They're like a sinking ship, to extend the metaphor. Which is why it's funny that the Edmund Fitzgerald Trophy is between them. The Guardians and Cavs are the ones we care about. They actually win. Oh, okay. Are you from Cleveland? Sorry, first of all. First of all, sorry about being in Ohio. Second of all, sorry about being in Cleveland. And third of all, sorry. Have you seen the Cleveland song online before? The At Least We're Not Detroit song? It's so funny. There's two of them, I think, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're from there, you've almost certainly seen it. At least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit! Yeah, Cleveland advertising. Come on down to Cleveland town. How long have you been playing this challenge? Since 2017. So, almost 9 years now. Tim Minzy makes them pay. I don't understand the reference, sorry. I don't even know if I've ever been to Cleveland. Is Cleveland on Lake Erie? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm going to allow this, Massa. Very dedicated, yep. You can say that. I played pretty infrequently before. Well, I wouldn't say infrequently, but not as often as I do now that I'm streaming it. I've been streaming for about 3.5 years now. 9 years? That's older than me. Don't joke about your age on Twitch. If you are actually that young, I have to ban you. So I'm going to assume that was a joke. But in the future, don't do that. Because most 9-year-olds can't form coherent sentences. Yeah. That's one thing you should not joke about. We are family friendly, but if you are under the age of 14, I think it is, you're not actually allowed on Twitch. And if you say that, then I can get in trouble for allowing you to be here. Now, that was almost certainly a joke, so you're good, but just be careful. What would your advice be for someone who wants to start streaming? Mostly don't, but if you do want to do it, just make sure you're ready for it not going well. I'm very lucky. 99% of people who stream never get more than like 10 viewers at a time. It's the best thing you can do is just kind of put yourself out there and hope. Somehow, like, if you can get like clips of yourself doing stuff on people's eyes on it, you're much more likely, you know, to get attention. Discovery on Twitch is not very good, so you want to put stuff like on YouTube and TikTok and whatnot to get people to come here. That's really the best advice, because you're almost certainly not going to get found on Twitch. If you're part of a bigger community, like some other streamers can sometimes like send people over your way, but it's not likely to happen. Yeah. You should only really stream if you really want to. Don't do it to get famous or make money, because that's very unlikely to happen. Look, I caught a catfish at midnight. They're not supposed to spawn after midnight. Scream as you stream because it rhymes. Truly. Almost as old as Undertale. That's a very interesting choice of measuring stick there. Welcome in, Aristophat. I would say almost as old as Stardew, because I started this challenge a year after Stardew came out. Oh, crud. We had two of those, right? Yes, there was two. Don't put stuff away. We need to count how many we got. 61 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. Okay. 65. Plus 16. Don't ask how old Skyrim is. It's older than some people in this chat. And they're allowed to be here. Okay, so that puts us at 12,509. Oh, we're done with that now, that's right. 113 catfish. That's our second stack, so 1,112 catfish. That already came up here. Oh, I did. It goes here now. Put these away. Put it away. I'm gonna guess it's probably not raining tomorrow. That's probably a good idea to check as well. It is not. So we should get ready for tomorrow as well. There we go. That'll be a good amount for a bit. Alright, a little magnet rings. We need to fill these chests up. I can buy these big ones, I think. I just haven't. Can buy those as well and craft these. We'll get serious about that at some point, just not yet. Brave little lion man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Brace yourself and taste yourself. Good. All set for tomorrow. Put that away. And go to sleep. Mumford and Sons. You're right. That is the song I was singing. Ooh, bookseller. I meant to click the weather report. Tomorrow's raining. Oh boy. It might be a little harder to get these done than I thought it would be. That's okay. Alright, today is a Monday, which means, yeah, we actually have to get quite a lot done today. Let's get to work! Start with them books, so we don't forget to do them later. I think this is actually the fastest way to books. It's close, because you can take the minecart to Clint's and then walk up, but I think this is faster. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, the first Skyrim to come out? Yes. It's a lot later than I thought. 2011? That was 15 years ago. I guess it'll be 14 years ago in 2 months. Oblivion was a little earlier. Guess we don't need this, but let's put it away. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. Let's go do our Mondays. Mondays sounds like mayonnaise. See you later, Mazza. Go to sleep and good night. Rockabye, Mazza. Hi, Moneybee. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. It is our Monday, which is our chore day. A little unfortunate there. See you, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out as well. Go get your rest. I wish you could jump over the counter. That'd be fun. There's a clock in here. I've been wearing these luck rings for how many days? Oh no. Dang it. Since the desert festival, huh? It's not that big of a deal. The difference it makes is very minor. Alright, we do want to... Let's go do the rest of our Monday tasks. Why is that bad? Luck decreases the chance of catching fish. It's pretty slight, but it matters. Because it increases the chance of the jellies. Can't actually get in there. I have to wait. Ooh, that was a bad placement on the second one. Oh, that was a really bad placement. Rip. We got most of them. Oh, there was a second one. Where is it? I heard it. Did it insta-vanish? I think it insta-vanished. That's annoying. We got nothing? Boo, I say. Boo! Junimo chests. Yeah, you can buy them in the late game. They're kind of like ender chests from Minecraft, but not as good. Because you can't pick them up and take them with you. Once you place them down, they're stuck there until you empty them. Full. It's almost time, actually. Year 96 is when they become mature. Alright, let's do our counts now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not as good as I was hoping for. 8 from our morning chores. Let's put everything away. It's not too bad, actually. Do you need to get iridium of other fruit trees? Apple is the first one. We have almost none. No iridium ones yet. Okay, this is not done yet. That was added in 1.6, and it takes 4 years for them to mature, so I haven't really put any time into it yet. Can I paint one of your coops? Oh, yes, absolutely, garlic bread. Welcome in. Okay, what do you want to paint it in? Which... We have a few more blank ones. What colors would you want to paint them? While you're deciding, I'm going to get some money. A little harder to see than they used to be, unfortunately. Might I suggest this bottom one? It's going to be a little more visible. Oh, we should probably put this in here, huh? Just a few cubes. Well, they're not all there yet. It looks like Martian Manhunter. I quite like it, actually. But yeah, it is very Martian Manhunter. Now that you say that, Diana, I can't really unsee it. I'm going to leave these in here, because these are going to become my baby chicks. I also haven't done this in a minute, have I? Okay, it's still okay for the moment. We're going to start going through hay a lot faster than we used to. We're also going to make a lot more money. We still have Goth Coop, of course. In fact, we're going to have Goth Coop for a long time. Alright, let's make some moolah. Oh. You know, I'm going to go see Marnie, actually, and sell money that way. Same amount of money. Charity Stream House Paint is still there. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, it'll last a while. I like the signs. The signs are actually kind of fun, because I still see them from time to time. I would have thought I had more money by now, since I'm here. Might as well just fill this up a little bit. Haven't been here 1 year ago. Did you do annual holiday charity streams? No. I've done charity streams basically because other people have asked. I probably should do some more just on my own. I've just never been good at setting those things up. But I've done a few other ones. Like I did the one I dressed up as Leah for what's the name of the charity? It's the one that gives video games to kids in hospitals. Gamers Outreach? No, I don't think that's it. I can't remember the name of it right now. Lee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How can you buy a stack at a time? On PC, you press Control Shift and 1. Hold Control Shift and 1 and buy. If you just do Control and Shift, you buy 25 at a time. You cannot do the buying a stack at a time outside of PC. Saves a lot of time for me. Alright, so it is Monday. We've done most of our Monday tasks. We gotta paint a building, right? Is garlic bread still around? You gotta tell me what you want painted, garlic bread. I can head over there right now, but... I don't know what to paint. Oh, I'm stuck. Why can't I pick any of this? There we go. Being on console doing this charity or this challenge would be bananas. Yeah, I'd pretty much agree. While we are waiting for garlic bread to make up their mind, we can get some golden mystery boxes. Maybe don't die though. Sacrifice, sacrifice. I guess I should probably put on my rings. If I'm gonna do this, I should do it proper. Well, if garlic bread doesn't show up next time they're here, we can do it as well. Someone will just have to remind me, or them. They might have had to run too. We'll do this for a little bit. Alright. Okay. This should be fun. They come back. Oh, the noise. You can get dwarf scrolls from them? Wait, what? I didn't know that. Okay, let's make sure to not die. We really shouldn't kill like the last little bits, huh? What weapon this is? This is called the Dragon Tooth Club. And I also have a few other nice little benefits to it. Welcome back, Icy. We are trying not to die here. What are we doing now? A little bit of R&R. Probably Bommy. We haven't really worked out the total thing yet. Although they should reset. So I don't know why putting a bomb in would help. Yeah, this isn't really in a place where we should be doing this yet. Imagine once we, like, double what we're getting here. It'll come a lot faster that way. What are those? Good question, Mistra. They used to be my children, and now they're not. And now they give me golden mystery boxes. There we go. Ow. Plant bombs, leave room, fill up with dubs, blow up bombs. That shouldn't work, though, because they reset every time you leave and enter. Like, if I leave just the one and then come back in, it's going to reset all of them. So I don't see why it wouldn't reset the health. The bombs. Okay, so when you walk back in, it'll blow up. I can see that working, yeah. Because then they'll all be scattered. You can walk in the middle, and they'll all come close to you. Cuts down on bomb time. I must eat so I don't die. Yeah, he's been doing it again recently. And the last time I saw him do it, I don't think he did that. So this is how we're gonna get 100,000 golden mystery boxes. Jazz, welcome in. We're not gonna be doing this yet, though. I just kind of wanted to do this because we were waiting for someone to come back, but they have not come back yet. We'll do it one more time here. We're gonna wait until we have about triple, actually more like 5 times what we have here now. I just died. Freaking, that was full. I don't have bombs, Bommy. They're not on me. I'd have to go and get them, and I was about to leave anyways. 7 out of 100,000, something like that. Ooh, I liked having that. I can get it back. Oh, they dropped. The bombs do, like, almost no damage. I can't imagine it would be useful. I'm, like, trying to understand how it could possibly be useful, and it's just not. Bombs do, like, 30 damage. These guys have, like, 500 health. Alright, bring it back to me, please. I like that guy. Oh, gosh, did I just really... Good thing I didn't pass out. You already have a stack of golden mystery boxes? I need 100,000 of them for the books of mystery. Here, is it in here? I think it is. These guys here, this book of mystery has a 1 in 100 chance of showing up in a golden mystery box when you open it. And that's the only way to get it. I put lots in there. I literally watched his stream last night, or this morning, I guess, and he did not use a single bomb. Unless he did it like the day before or something to set up for P-Day. Unfortunately, they only give Dwarf Scroll 1s. Nico, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's put our stuff away. We should probably write these down, huh? So we got 10 more items. And 4 bombs. All right. Put these back. Okay, that should be good. It's already a little late, unfortunately. That's fine, though. What do you have left to cook? Everything. The cooking's out of date on there, unfortunately. Moss soup is the last one of the ones that are shown there, though. But I'm recooking everything, Pastel, because I want Gold Star. Because I'm going for the highest quality now, not just a single quality. Oh! Interesting that messages aren't going through. That's so weird, TJ. Thank you. We'll go do that as soon as 7 p.m. hits here. Thank you, TJ. I should have checked Discord after I didn't see Garlic Bread respond for a while. Purple, black, and gray. Any particular choice on those? Like locations? Just checking through my messages. This is the first one I've seen from you in a while, Country. I did see you earlier, though. Any location. All right, sweet. We'll do it as soon as it's 7 p.m. because I just want to make sure we get this done first. Oops. Yeah, I can see yours right now, Country. Getting ready for work. I hope everyone has a good rest of your whatever. You too, Diana. Go enjoy your whatever as well. Bye-bye. Something funny about just like saying like, I hope you have a good rest of your whatever. It's just like so casual. So cool. I don't want to talk about it. We needed exactly 60. Which means the next day we do this, we're gonna need at least 50. Possibly more if we don't get any more here. This might actually take another day. That's okay, though. Whoa! Okay, we're good. We got it, we got it. So right now we need 52. We got one more, as long as I don't fail this. Alright. Let's go paint a coop. Can I fit through here? I think I can, actually. I don't think I can fit through here. Yeah, that's it. End of the line. Alright, we have no weapon, so, bye guys. Robin's working, so we can't use her to paint. Luckily, you can paint here. Alright, so those colors were purple, black, and gray. I guess we go in order. We'll do purple. I think I like a duller purple, personally. It's more pastel-y. Black roof. This makes no difference here. And a gray trim. I actually quite like that. Let's do one that suits better with the purple. Are those a late game item? Kind of. Yeah, yeah. They're not until you get mastery. They're pretty useful, too. You can do a lot of fun stuff with them. I'm not really doing all that much with them right now. I like the light gray. Yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of nice. I like that. Oh. Get away from me, Magnus. I don't need you. I'm married to you in this game. Alright, let's go stingray fishing. I have 2 messages. Oh, I see. The timing was incredible there. Surprised it didn't like insta kick me out. We swap you for you. Oh, dang it. We didn't have the quality bobber, so it wasn't going to be the right color. The right quality, rather. Do-do-do. I gotta sit up more straight here. No, I just realized I don't think I did the Wordle or the connections today. I'm gonna have to do those at some point. Well, we are going to have ads in about a minute. I probably will take a break when they do eventually hit here, just for a few minutes. I am excited for 1.7. Yeah. Making my challenge longer is not the thing that, like, bothers me at all. I'm glad to have more stuff to do. I'm always glad to see this game get updates. It makes me happy to see other people happy, too. It's an amazing cycle of happiness. Alright, after this fish, we'll take a little break. Only a few minutes or so. Yeah, who knows when it's going to happen. Might be tomorrow. I doubt it, though. More likely it'll be in about a year. And if it's not in a year, it'll probably be after Haunted Chocolatier. Alright, ad break. I'm going to just go ahead BRB for a minute. BRB, everyone. All right. Let's get some stingrays. See ya, Icy. I was hoping overhauls kids. I wouldn't hold your breath for overhauls on the kids. I don't expect it personally. Although it is possible for sure. I just feel like kids are already an aspect of the game that's like very optional. So it feels weird to kind of like overhaul that in the first place. And second of all, it's like so much work for, in my opinion, not that much gain. Like, to do a proper overhaul for the kids to actually like maybe grow up more and then like help you out with chores and stuff. It's just, it would be so much coding and so much overhead to figure out. And I feel like it really wouldn't add too much to the game overall. Who's the little leopard? You mean Sneakers? Yep, that's Sneakers. Whoa, 1 second. Let me catch this fishy here. Whoa. Maybe I can't catch this fish. There we go. This is Sneakers. He's just hanging out on my desk. I'm still here. You said see ya. I thought you were leaving. Oh, dates and stuff? It's possible they'd add dates. Honestly, the dates I've seen from Mystria and even like Coral Island so far haven't been that interesting in my opinion, but that could get added. They could CA could add something else like the movie theater, like a restaurant or something to go get dates at. Be kind of cool. Rather than just like individualized dates, it's just like a place you can take a date to, like the movie theater is. Because you went on break. I don't know. Normally when I see Sia, I assume it's like someone leaving. Exactly, Firefly. Sneakers and sneaky. Hey, Plain Elk. Welcome in. Or Plain Elk, rather. Hope you're doing well today. Cute little montage. I feel like dialogue's not too hard if there's no voice lines. That's probably not the issue. I could see dates being a thing, for sure. I've always just been whelmed by dates in other games. Like the concept of dating and like where they take it and whatnot. Just like they're kind of mediocre. So unless they can be really done right, I don't see the point of adding them. I think it's already kind of implied that, you know, it's your wife. You're probably already hanging out with them, or girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever. It's just kind of done outside of the game. That's true. The spouse not sitting around as much would be kind of nice. The problem is then they're abandoning their children. Either you're abandoning your children or your spouses. If you do have children. Tired post school, you must brave some homework. Oh no. Get that homework done. Sorry, you gotta deal with it. Evelyn coming over to babysit would be kind of cute, yeah. I honestly think with things like this, less is more. Like, it's probably implied. Like, it's kind of implied, not actually implied, that probably, you know, your children hang out and do things outside of being at home, but the actual act of doing that feels difficult. But yeah, if it can be done in a way that works, that's awesome. I just can't see how it could be done realistically. This stingray is horrifying. What are you doing? Chill out. Okay, it chilled. Got an extra sonar bobber. Alright, let's kill him. Get like 2 more here. I don't know how we only ended up with 20. I don't know how. I guess we got here a little late because we did the building painting. Oh gosh. Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't know about that country. He's added mod related things before. Like a lot of the stuff that got added in 1.6 was also added by mods, usually in different ways, but I think that's just the idea of making a mod, you know. Of course, if you're doing quality of life stuff or anything to the game, it's not impossible it might get added in a different way later. Also, I don't think Concerned Ape knows too much about the mods for the game. Probably to make sure he doesn't accidentally add stuff or purposely add it. Probably knows about them in general, but he probably hasn't played with them too much. Maybe he has. I don't know. I'm just kind of making assumptions. I'd have to look into some of these like mods for the kids because I'd like to see what they've done. What am I doing? Okay, catch fish. Changing outfits would be easy and kind of cool, yeah. Saw an interview, he talked about the mod for Ridgeside, where he said they did a great job. Interesting, okay. I mean, knowing about the mod in general is different than, like, having played with it, though, I guess. It struck me that you might not want to play the mods for your game, so you don't accidentally add content from them and realize... I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly. Consoles can't use mods, yeah. Alright, let's do our counts here. End of day. 9 plus 20 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. Yep. 34. Plus 18. 52 in total. That puts us at 563. I'm sorry, 61. Perfect. Let's put everything away. We're running low on time. Alright, tomorrow's catfish. Why do you have the fish ponds there? Are you trying to get the roe? Roe's all done. We're getting tiger slime eggs. Lionfish fish ponds give tiger slime eggs. Wow. We have 1 energy. Unfortunately, the tiger slime eggs have not been kind to me lately. Alright, we got our hammer back. Tomorrow is the festival. Elliot's gonna destroy this. Might as well grab it. See, that doesn't quite sound right, Firefly. But I don't know. Maybe it's true. I think you just want to do it anyways to avoid accidentally stealing ideas. Okay, I want to keep going, but I'm just too tired. I'm like squinting right now. We will continue this in tomorrow and probably do a really long stream tomorrow, maybe all day. We'll see. Just to finish off Stack Timber. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. Thank you for everyone who gifted subs, who hung out, who followed, who chilled out. Who is really cool? That's you in chat right now. You're really cool. Thanks for being here. I'm going to send you off somewhere lovely. Let's go ahead and see who is live.
Oh, it's a person.
Thanks for the follow, Aristofat. Could have sworn you already were. Alright, let's see who's live here. Oh, Habu's doing Stardew. Anyone else? RCJ. Lizard. Ooh, lots of Stardewers today. Habu raided me yesterday, so let's raid back into Habu real quick. Habu's also doing a... Oh, Habu just finished. That's hilarious. I literally clicked on Habu and it was like, oh, this person is no longer live. Alright, sweet. We can raid Lizard then. That's where most of you want to go anyways, probably. The timing is great. Okay. Lizard is also doing community center speedruns. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's get y'all over there. Hi, Inch. Bye, Inch. Alright, let's go ahead. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I'll catch y'all in the future. tomorrow, in fact. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, Aristophat. Bye, Inch. Bye, Pastel. Bye, Country. Bye, Icy. Bye, Firefly. Bye, Country. I said that. See, I'm too tired. I can't keep going. Bye, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye. Bye. Oh, we didn't do a raid message. Panic raid. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Crud. Perfect. All right. Copy the first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. Catch you over there. Bye.